Yoo-hoo! How's it going, y'all? Happy little day. We've got a little bit of a split stream for you today. We're going to look at the new monk abilities that dropped in Monsters and Memories for just a smidge. And then we'll get back into some EverQuest Legends, making sure our boy gets some leveled up, working towards killing the king, you know? But a happy day, everybody. Happy day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you guys. There was a deep dive that happened on Monsters and Memories that happened on like Tuesday. I think they've been like patched in, like hotfixed and everything in there, so it's not too bad. How's it going, Moore? Welcome in. How's it going, Paz? Welcome in. How's it going, Tira? 175 stream streak. Dang. Dang. Look at you. Get on with your bad self. Holy cow. Few weekdays up. You're done with the week? You're done with Novi? Yeah, I think with a tier 3 sub for 27 months. Holy cow. What's up? Always got to get me some Q. Got to get you some little bit of Q in there. Not much. You know, I fell asleep in my kid's bed for about 20 minutes, and now we're back. You know, a good start to the day. A good little start to the day because he wanted someone to cuddle with, and so here we are doing our things. How's a pot to stove, Tira, on this hot water? Dude, oh my god. How's it going, Zukin? How are we? How are we? Yeah, we're gonna check out some M&M. We're gonna be doing some exploring in some of our stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did have a question for the class. This is like a weird, like, where does everybody get, like, where do you get your gaming news? Like, I know there's like massively overpowered and like MMORPG, but like, where do you get your MMO news? Like, other than like Reddit and like secondhand information of, oh man, someone did this and I'm mad about it. But like more like facts. Like, is there like a good spot that you can go to find like information about games coming out and stuff? Google Feed, that's where I get a lot of my stuff too. Like, where like it says it from my phone. Like, oh hey, this is what's going on right now. Like, I don't know if there's like a good centralized spot. Steam News or Chat GPT. There you go. Like, give me the Carfax. Not a bad one. Discord represent their YouTube channels mostly. There you go. I just wing it. How's it going, Stark? Discord for the games I care about. I like that. The one thing like I want to start trying to do is like just being a little bit more in touch with like what's actually going on in this space. And like taking like maybe like an hour or like who knows how long it is each day. But like just looking over like the game, the information that goes on about the games that we play or the games that we don't. Just like to keep like the ear, like what's the word? Like keep our ear to the ground. Just like see what's going on. We're gonna watch VOD with your Leatherfoot challenge was about the starting zone, about being neckless. There's a bunch of Leatherfoots there. There are a bunch of Leatherfoots there, but like they're like Leatherfoot scouts. And so like, right? So like they're there. I was gonna say Reddit until you said other than that. Well, Reddit's not a bad place. It's just that it's like it has to be like kind of curated. It's not a bad place for it. It's just that I feel like sometimes there's good and bad, like what is the word for it? It's like I'm gonna use the games that we play on the channel as an example. So we play a lot of M&M, we play a lot of EverQuest Legends, and some of the people in Reddit are very great about like good information and like good information and well-written, thought-out ideas. And then others are just like faintly like only a little bit disguised like lack of sanity. Is that a good way to put that? Yeah, good reviews, but I mean like just for like, oh, this is going on in this studio. Like a little bit of humanity. Like you get a little bit in there. Like, because even like in the games that we love, there's still like, if you go to Discord and you look at it and you look at like class forums as an example, you sometimes get a little bit of a mixed bag. Just to put it nicely. Just to put it nicely there. You got, like, you can have some good art. Are you trying to besmirch the good people of Reddit? No, not all of them. Something awful syndrome. As soon as community gets large enough, someone is going to be calling you an ass butt. Well, it's true. It's just that's how it is anyway. I'm surprised that more people don't. I think there's like I think there's a bunch of people that don't like us, but I don't know. I have no clue. Like, as far as like in all the MMO communities that we play in, I don't know of a ton of people that hate us, but also they just don't hang out here, so that's fine. I just don't see my name like drugged through the mud very often. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully we can maintain that way. But, you know, with growth comes more time for people to hate you. So that's fine. Mortismal Gaming is a good YouTuber for games and gaming news. Yeah, but like, where do you think he gets it? Like, and obviously I don't want to be like, or he or she, I don't know. How do you think other MMOs are going to fare when classic play drops in terms of popularity? I don't know. Like, for the other, I think they're going to be well. Like, I think Game John put out a great product with EverQuest Legends, right? Fantastic product. It's clear that they care. It's clear that there's a lot of like love that went into the game. You know, obviously it's like you have a old IP. Old IP. So like it's got years of history. Conversely, like you have games like Pantheon had history, but it's only because it's been developed for so long. You know? Like they've only been on for that so long. And then like Monsters and Memories, new, but you still have like former EverQuest devs, you have years of development, and it has like I don't want to use the word piggyback. Piggyback is like the wrong idea, but like it's the same concept of like, well, they exist in a space that is not new. Right, like people are excited to play a game because they like games like that. Classic Plus, but still a good question. Yeah, Classic Plus. Oh, like Warcraft. Is that what we're talking about? Breeze, what are we talking about? Like did with the TLPs from EQ. Well, I mean, they already tried because like Holly's over there, right? Like that's what they're doing. Like Seasons of Discovery, Seasons of Blank, World of Warcraft Hardcore. Like that's essentially TLPs, but for WoW. It's just not called, hey, here's the blank server, guys. It's only up for a little amount of time. Like, it's not a bad idea. WoW, what I don't even know a lot about WoW Classic Plus. Like, what's difference about it? Oh, the Legends format. The Legends format is not a bad format though. Like, it's not a bad thing to like throw into the mix. Honestly, like if you're a big World of Warcraft fan and you played a game that you loved in a space that you loved, that had like a new version of it. That's essentially what I think like Seasons of Discovery was. Like it wasn't like mixed class stuff, not multi-class necessarily, which wouldn't be bad, but I think in my like version of WoW, like there's some crossover abilities that exist versus like in EverQuest, I feel like because you had like 15 classes, there's like it's essentially like the class identity that existed in World of Warcraft was more pared down, right? So you didn't have like as much of a like because there wasn't 15 things to pull through, it was hard to do, or like 12 or whatever it is, right? Like there's a lot of classes that you can grab information from. I think it's like a hard sell to jump in and be like, oh well, if this is my paladin rogue, it wouldn't be bad to do like a dual class in World of Warcraft, I don't think, because it might be kind of interesting. I think it'd be harder to balance because I think it's like a tight spot. Dang, Monk good. We don't know. I haven't played the M&M stuff. We were gonna check it out today for like the first hour of stream or so and yap, and we got on a tangent because I was trying to figure out where people get like MMO news. Yeah, pretty much OSRS format, but classic WoW. Okay, yeah, like and I think OSRS is a great example of that, where like leagues exist once a year, right? It's once a year for my old school RuneScape people, right? Is that true? Yeah, let's go over the M&M patch notes. I want to check it out because I don't have characters for cleric. I don't have characters for fighter, so I can't speak on those. I don't have access to them, so like we'd have to level up a character and get that kind of going there. We're gonna save money on a sub. There you go, Mustafasa. I want to know. Like, I want to know about the thing. My wife liked the cleric changes. So, dude, a Teargram loves them too. Game industry news can be found at gamesindustry.biz. Gamesindustry.biz. Is that a real website? What is that? It's real? Is it something like good information? Is that a troll? That doesn't seem like a troll. How's it going, Project Gummo? Yeah, because I had a great time with old school RuneScape, and I think League's play is another one of those things, like it's seasonal content. Is not a bad idea, but it's like it's something that's provided as part of your subscription to the game already, and you can. But like old school RuneScape has this like odd place that it exists in because it has like bonds and stuff that exist. Sorry, there was a good little setup in you can't not react to Dance Yourself Clean whenever it switches to the good part of the song. Everything that layoff funding releases. That's awesome, Stark. Thank you so much for that share. I'm gonna save this on my my streamer stuff section. Because I'm trying to collect sources that we could like go through and like learn news. Because like I think there's a good idea of there's a good potential for that to exist as part of the channel, that I can get good at practice like editing down parts of each stream after we finish each day, and like releasing them on like our Quatos VODs channel that has gone long since dead because we post our VODs in the regular one. Games beat. Oh my god, I'm blind. Killing me. You're killing me. Dark Reader. Engage. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Seriously, it was great. You pushed your final purchase to EQL, and I was hard fence sitting, dude. Project, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy that. If you enjoy that, share with friends that may enjoy that video. We're working on one right now to get from 1 to 50 in the Ocean of Tears, so we're kind of like splitting the stream a little bit today because I want to check that out. I know you're an MMO dude, but GTA 6 extended look is airing on Netflix. I saw that today. I have actually never played a GTA game all the way through, except for GTA 1. Except for GTA 1 and 2, like when they were the top downs. And like I didn't own a PlayStation or an Xbox, so I couldn't play 3. I didn't own, like I played like a little bit of 5. I think I tried to, I think when I was like, whenever it came out, I tried to torrent 4 and I got like a corrupted file from it. I was like, screw it. Nah. I think I tried to do that, but that's like all that I'm really used to for some of those. Like I didn't really do it. Playing the RP servers, it'd be fun. I just didn't want. I played one time on GTA 5 RP with my buddy Iota because he's like was getting into it, but it was gonna be a whole job to like learn all of the key commands to like and the culture of GTA RP, which is like, well, you have to use this as this means this. How are we feeling about Eminent Monk now? I don't know. Quick, we're gonna find out. We're gonna actually check it out today. There's obviously some updates that happen in other classes, but I don't know anything about them, so it's not gonna be bad. I'm sorry if I missed any chats in there, y'all. But yeah, Gummo, I hope you enjoy it. We're working 1 to 50, Ocean of Tears, and we'll be playing that a little bit later today. We hit 35 in the Ocean of Tears, and we're trying to keep our swimming as low as possible. And our main goal of that story is to escape the Ocean of Tears and then go to Caladim and kill the king, right? And no one cares about the other deep dives, Monk only. Okay, hear me out, Dane. Starting with the notes of Q, Daddy Musafasa. Hell yeah. So wait, you're trying to just like turbo it out to like say? I think you're not the only one that I've ever seen someone say like, man, I gotta get 50 in EverQuest Legends so that I don't waste money on a sub. I was trolling. No, you're not alone though. Currently I'm taking it really slow, but something keeps pulling me back, keep leveling ideal. I don't know, it's cozy. Yeah, it's great. Come on. It's perfect for the casual experience. Like I see people like rushing through, like playing it like it's like they're eating an entire box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in their high. like they're just consuming every part of it. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat it all, and they're like, oh man, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is gone. What do I do here? If you just give all the dwarf women and count him the purity belts, you can end his bloodline without shedding any blood. I love that. Playing second character casual. Yeah. Eminem is my hardcore, Legends is my casual game, but let's be real. I'm still neckbearding it. I get that. Hard time with being worried about a sub that costs less than lunch. Yep. I agree. Well, and I think like we posted a video on this, like a YouTube short or something about this a while ago. Sorry, y'all. One sec. We posted a YouTube short about this not too long ago, and I said, hey, you know, I've got a bunch of games I'm excited about, and I can pay for a sub for all of them, and I'm going to save money in the long run because I'm not going out every day because I got games I got to keep up on. And so I'm like, oh, I got this game. It's like it cost me $10, $15, whatever. Like that's $45 essentially. We'll say if I subscribe to 3 MMOs, that's $45 that I've spent, and then I'm gonna spend to try to figure out like what I'm doing there, and just try to like play some game, and that's gonna keep me from going out buying food, doing extra stuff. Like it might cost my beer budget, but like we got the kegerator now, so it's not bad. It's kind of wild. Like, but if I go out to eat and I get a beverage, then like that's like $50 right there. Like if I get like one beer, or if you eat at the airport at all, because I was just in the airport yesterday in Houston, and it was like if I went to go get like a salad at a place, it was going to cost me $30 because like that's airport prices, but it was going to be $30, and I was like, dude, I could play 2 months worth of MMO on this one salad. That's going to be worse than I'm going to have a fun time with my MMO time. Personally, I don't care if my sub expires. I'll doing one ding every so often, other than the slow burn kind of MMOs. Now I'll go when I feel you miss the details. Yeah, right. Because everyone's like trying to cram all the content in because they're like, I got to get through the content of this patch, so I got to stay ahead of it. Otherwise, the people that I play with, I'll be left behind, and then I'll be like, ugh, like it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's just bonkers. Like Guild Wars 3, like I can't stay out of the content. I didn't like Guild Wars 1 remastered because I felt like I was on rails. Does 3 do the same thing? Is that out yet? No, that's not out yet. It's coming out. Trevor, that like 3 fast food or such of one trip to the theater. Yep. There you go. But the airport is a scam. They steal your money. It's crazy. Some of it will come back when the game is good and doesn't have a million microtransactions, much less bots. Yeah. Looks like their version of Genshin Impact. That's my crazy point of view. Whoa. It looks like a Genshin Impact thing. So like different. Oh, well, Guild Wars 3, can you like change character anytime or something? I don't know a lot about Guild Wars. Boyd, I tried Guild Wars in 2005 when I was too broke for broadband. It was a decent time. Well, and Guild Wars, like, correct me if I'm wrong, when you first played Guild Wars, it was like $20, and then you got to play the game forever. Very little info and release so far. Gotcha. They have a bit of a management thing going on. Each game is a bit different. Yes, forever. Okay. And then I think that's not a bad thing for a lot of MMO gamers, just because like they get a chance to like go out and they're like, they feel like they get to, oh man, I own this game. I get to play this game, do our thing, right? It doesn't look bad. It's like we've got like Guild Wars 3. Like it's kind of cool. I like this bear guy. Like looking through, I don't know what's going on a lot about this. This is clearly yoinked from a video, but it doesn't seem like it's finalized. Oh, it's alpha footage. Got it. You watched the gameplay video? No, not at all. Like, but I don't know anything. Is this gameplay? No, I don't know anything about Guild Wars, but I also I'm not a big build your own character guy. Like that's things that like kind of I say this as we're playing EverQuest Legends where we build our own character. I'm not like a guy that likes to mix match skills, like where I have to go out and get my skills from you're using Fireball a lot, so now you can get Fireball better or whatever, right? I'm not that guy. Like build your like PvP build, because Guild Wars I probably would have more fun if I had gone PvP, but I played PvE, and and I felt like I was on rails the whole time with Guild Wars 1. So I think I probably would have shined better if I had just gone full hardcore, kill everybody. But I didn't know anything, so I didn't know. I was like, what am I going to do? Yeah, he's not that guy. He's not that guy, pal. I'm not your guy, buddy. So the big Guild Wars 1 guy. Didn't play much of 2, but it was because I didn't have a PC that would run it. Gotcha. Yeah, like I didn't play a lot of Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2. My buddy Grant loved Guild Wars 1 and like had a great time doing it. But I don't know a ton about it. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Guild Wars 3 either. So like, cause I haven't watched a ton of videos on it, but I'm just kind of curious because I didn't know. I didn't know what you guys thought about it. Let me pull up these M&M things while I'm sitting here yapping, just so I can have them ready to go. Where do those patch notes exist? I always forget. News. The deep dives drop? Is that part of the patch notes? Where does that live? Sorry, y'all. I'm peeking. I'm peeking out here. It's in the news. Well, like that's not like the that's not the patch notes, is it? Thank you. Huge. Okay. Got it. I appreciate you, Dane. Like, cause that lives now in the community stuff. Like, it's not always posted on Discord. Thank you. Perfect. I like that Guild Wars 1 and 2, and it just does not click for me. Yeah, like I could like it. I just don't know a ton about it. I do want to check this out though, because we've got some stuff in here. Yo ho, Candles and Rust, welcome in, man. We're gonna be checking out a little bit of the M&M patch. I want to log into my monk, do a little bit of killing, like my M&M monk, do a little bit of killing for like the first hour of stream or so, and then we're gonna go back to some EverQuest Legends leveling. Because I want to check out the new abilities. I want to see if there's any like visual changes. I want to see like how it feels on the monk, because I haven't played. Obviously, we're gonna get a better idea about this whenever we like go play with a group of buds, and really kind of get it ironed out. But there's been some cool changes. I love M&M Gummo, but I sometimes think like translated to one. No, we're not even gonna touch the bank, Avery. We're not even gonna touch the bank. But I do need to find a stick, because there's like a new ability that monks get, like with a two-handed staff. And I don't think I might have to go try to get one. I don't think my two-handed hammer, like my party, whatever it's called, the festival face smasher will work. Yeah, the monk deep dive is sick. We'll open up both just so you can show both. But no, I love M&M. Like if I'm gonna choose a game that I'm gonna put a ton of time into, it's gonna be M&M. Like I'm gonna put a ton of time into, because we've already put a ton of time into it. Like I think if you looked at our YouTube channel alone, it shows us starting to play Monsters and Memories when we were level like 25 in the VODs, but we played longer than that. And so like I probably put, I don't know, Zuka, there's not a way that I can see like my total played time on my account. Does that exist? Because I know he was around doing some stuff. Like, does that exist in the place? Like comparing to everywhere? Like, is that accessible to me in some way? I'm hearing is Quatos is selling us on Monk. I'm gonna roll one this weekend probably. Dude, I'm gonna see. We're gonna find out. Like, I don't know if it's a per account level. Okay. I just didn't know if that was a thing that like we can ever get access to. Yeah, there's sense heading that got added in here too. So like for those of you that are like, I'm so lost, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know which way I'm facing. At least EverQuest had sense heading. Now you guys can rejoice. It would be cool. But like, so to answer your question, yes, I love M&M and chessboards and checkerboards. Oh, so little games like interactions in town. That's cool. You slash played on each character and then add it up. Yeah, but I don't have access to my bard from before, but I could do the math on that one. But I think I've put it well over like 300 hours in this game. Well over. Probably well over 500. Because I had like my alpha characters that we couldn't stream. I had my open playtest characters, that was my bard, and then I had my monk which we can check out before. But like my monk's not even max level because like I just don't do that. Okay, let's read some patch notes real quick so we can check it out together. Because I want to know what's going on. So this is a patch that just dropped on the 4th, so 2 days ago. And it had big upgrades for the monk, the fighter, and the cleric. So you get a tank, you get a DPS, you get a healer kind of updates in here. Every time they've been doing these deep dives, just so you can kind of see this, they've been doing these deep dives. They release a big set of info about what the class changes are. And if you're ever curious, you can come up here to world. You can go down to classes over here on the left. And then each of the classes and what they envisioned for the classes to become exists there. If there's like a super big deep dive that's happened and been updated, they tell you more about it. So like Beastmaster's been updated, Archer's been updated, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Rogue, Spellblade, and Wizard have all been updated. I can't wait for there to be more stuff on Bard too, man, because I'm excited to go back in. But like, if you guys are curious, you can check it out. They do have that information in there. So if you want to check out more information about the game and like what the vision of the classes are, like you can totally do that. Get your idea in there. But let's go here and let's check out the beta patch that's just coming out on the 4th. So features: Monk, Fighter, and Cleric revamps are in. Fishing has been refactored. Fishing now rolls multiple times per cast. The rod type and bait type may affect the fish you can catch. Cool. The rods that match the type of fish will reduce fishing duration, which will in turn make it more likely to catch the fish. Implementation is limited. Fishing is still single action, then wait, but you will see more messages. I love that. Added a do not disturb or /D&D mode. Prevents both outgoing and incoming tells while in D&D mode. Well, that's cool. So I can do like filming stuff with that. That's gotta be kind of cool. Like, so like if you have if you're trying to do something and like, oh, don't send me tells, do not disturb, I'm trying to make sure that this is shown here. Not a bad idea. Also probably prevents people from like spamming you. So that's not bad. Tavern games added chess and checkerboards to Night Harbor. Free play, no turn order. Free play, no turn order or move validation. Pieces can be moved anywhere. Drag pieces aside, sticks to set captured pieces aside. Multiple players can view and move pieces on the same board. Tavern games is awesome. That's awesome. So like just hangout places. Hope they had Connect 4. I hope they had like Liar's Dice too. Or it's like good opportunities to hang there. /coin flip now mentions the results. That's pretty cool. That can go into the random 10 stuff. Added sense heading. Added animations while using mud actions. Added animations when using mud actions. So like search, sniff, rub. That's cool. Added character idle fidget animations. I'm going to gamble on chess matches. How's it going, Big Bubba? Oh yeah, monks have sense heading now. Everybody has sense heading now. Not even just monks. Everybody does. Like that's just an ability you get. You can no longer place items on lifts or boats. Smooth entering and exiting water some more. Oh, great. Fixes. Client performance improvements. Invisible GMs can no longer be tracked. That's good. Prevent NPCs that were rooted from teleporting to you as soon as route fades. Fix the corpses that show very long rot timers. They will now show their true time to rotting. Fix from housing furniture ending up in different subspace than players in the same room. Prevent creating duplicate and unique items when crafting. NPCs will now immediately stop moving when you feign death successfully. That's huge. That's huge. Stop moving immediately rather than like the little drift. Because I've trained my group more than once with my feign death stuff because they're like, I feigned death and they ran like an extra like 20 feet. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I had to pretend. NPCs will now immediately stop moving if they start responding to a trigger while going somewhere. Sorry, NPCs will now immediately stop moving if they start responding to a trigger while going somewhere. I don't know what that means. To a trigger. Like a hail. Oh, that's cool. So like they won't like keep walking. Got it. Understand. Okay. Any kind of trigger. Prevent buying items that you're not supposed to be able to because of your faction. Great. Various player inventory fixes that allow items to end up in unexpected places or unexpected players after a trade. So lots of good like fixing like the code. Mount panel now properly updates its stats while stabling and unstabling mounts. Prevent buffs from placeable objects from lasting past the lifetime of the object. So like if you had a torch or a campfire buff that lasted beyond, or permanent caltrops. Okay, great. Fix to NPC disarming. It used to not reset their delay values, and so disarming an NPC using a fast weapon could end up being a DPS increase. Doors now properly sync their state in strange edge cases that may have them end up in desync for individual players. Fix the AFK spam that followed after inviting someone to a group they tagged as AFK. They should now only notify you once. The aura bar can now once again be rearranged. Oh my god, yes. The aura bar can be rearranged according to the order of the innate skills in your book. Hell yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. That's huge. Let's take a look. It's in a book. A Reading Rainbow. This was driving me nuts. Fixing an issue where dropping an item onto any NPC. Wait. Not even with dropping an item onto an NPC, which should have resulted in targeting the NPC and initiating a trade. Right? There was a bug when importing UI from other characters from the HUD editor, where not all chat windows would be would not populate. Fix player stealth detection on both players and mobs, which are stealth. Oh, dude, I haven't actually seen a lot of like the rogue changes. I was talking to Chaz Solo, the map guy, about how the changes of stealth have affected like his ability to like sneak into zones, because like now it's based on your level. Like stealth is crazy. Oh, Decipher, no, this is not EQL right now. We're gonna do like the first hour of the stream is gonna be M&M. They had a big patch that came out on Tuesday. And so I'm checking it out just because I have a big investment in the monk there, and I haven't played it yet. So I was going to check it out for the first hour stream, and then we're going to jump back into EQL, do some leveling there. But we're checking out the patch notes because I don't even know what changed. So this is nice. Just a minimum detection range from 1 meters to 7 meters in all directions to a max of 17 meters based on the 1 meter bonus. Okay, got it. So stealth direction. Fixed grip of shadows from causing people to fall through the world. Great. Let us know if you see any of this. I like this. Don't fall through the world. Fixed purchase items sometimes not showing in the sell section. Okay. Fishing animation not always going. Reclaim essence not working on pets. I don't have any pets. Sneaking sometimes causing other players to not be able to see you permanently. Ooh. Fix the bug you could cause a part of ability effect to fail because another unrelated part of the effect didn't meet its condition. Fix crafting sounds looping infinitely when you camp out while crafting. Fix being able to swap mount rigging when the mount... I don't have any mount yet. I haven't even bought one yet. Fix mounts running back to their last sit/stay position after dismounting. Mounting now clears the previous sit/stay command. Got it. Fix bard song animations looping indefinitely if you sat during the animation. Fix furniture not showing up for you when you log into the game. Fix furniture briefly spawning and despawning inside the house. Fix market stalls not always displaying furniture properly. Oh, cool. Mimi's going to be so happy about that. That mob's higher level than you could see through your invis up to 17 meters away from you based on 1 meter equals 1 level above you. Okay, max of 17. So if they're 17 levels higher than me, then they can see me from 17 meters away. I still have no concept of what a meter is in video games. I could be crazy. It was 1 to 7, now it's 1 to 17. Okay, so they can still see you farther. Characters could walk up walls by jumping at a flat vertical surface. Okay. Glad that's gone. Characters were reverting to most recent zone line upon loading. That's what I would do sometimes. Pets and mounts were disappearing. How? I don't know what that means. Boats could get in the way of the player boat. What is this? What is DHOW? What is that? Dow boats. A Dow is a boat. There you learn. It is rough, but ultimately will be healthier. Good. Animal forms, rat, wolf, etc. had animations flickers near water. Rat form couldn't get breath in deep water. Uh-oh. Shoreline glitches due to camera position in shallow shoals. Underwater fog effects were missing. Oh, so now we got deep water misty stuff. Wooden sailing vessel with one or more masts and distinct triangular set sails. Today I learned. All right, balance changes. New rules for outdoor buffs. Outdoor buffs now cannot be cast indoors or in dungeons. So like if I have like we'll say like So's an outdoor buff. Cannot be cast indoors or in dungeons. So like I can't cast So. Bring an outdoor buff into an indoor zone or in a dungeon will disable its effects while in that area. Oh, that's dangerous. I love this. Sicarius, think for the 5 months. I love that change. Man, that's going to get a lot of death happening. Yeah, dude. I love that. That's banging. All about it. All about that life. People are going to be so butthurt about it. People are going to be so mad about it. And I know I can just hear the rage from here. I can smell it. Oh, yeah, dude. Specific areas can now very rarely be defined by designers as indoor areas preventing outdoor-only buffs from being cast or functioning while inside. None have been implemented so far. Do not say outdoor right now, at least. Okay. There you go. Allow buffs to be disabled for X milliseconds after being damaged. Atendra's Blessing Potion now disables for 10 seconds when you take damage, reflecting its use as a limited travel potion. Oh, that's cool. So the soap pots can, like, you take damage and they wear off a little bit. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Good change. NPC damage formulas have been revamped. NPCs used to deal a decent chunk of unmitigatable damage as part of their melee attack, which was devaluing AC. These entire swing can now be mitigated by various methods of mitigation: avoidance, AC, dodge, parry, block, etc. Some methods of mitigation only partially mitigate. NPC's base damage has been increased to compensate for the increased mitigation. This will not have much impact until later levels. If you're below level 45, you should see minimal changes. We're above 45, so let's see what happens there. However, as many of you realized already, AC at the highest levels was losing its effectiveness. This is no longer the case. Cool. So, like, if you're a big beefy boy, you get big beefy boy abilities. You can now give a torch to your humanoid pet, and it will use it in its offhand slot until it's fully consumed. Carry this light for me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So if you needed, like, if you were an enchanter and you have like the animation, does that count as a humanoid pet? Has to be, right? You give it a torch, it's gonna hold the torch. That's not a bad change. Then you don't have to have a torch out and like use it till it burns out. Carry the flame. Arthax, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Real quick, sorry, we'll get back into this. We are right here. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of MMOs. And we're currently looking over the Monsters and Memories patch notes that just went out on Tuesday. We're going to play a little bit of the start of stream in Monsters and Memories, like to see what the changes are for the monk, because I've got a pretty high-level monk over there, and I want to see what changed for my class. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to be playing some more EverQuest Legends once we get back to it. But guys, if you don't know Arthas Unleashed, please go drop a little follow. Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find him here. So it's pretty cool, man. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Where are these posted? Daniel, I got you. I got you. Here you go, Daniel. That's where the patch notes are for Eminem. But yeah, team, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd we do? Also, welcome in Kiko Canis, KC. How are we? Good to have you guys here, guys. Please go drop a follow. Woobitog, welcome in. Hit 50 on the Ranger, Monk, Rogue, and Plane of Hate. Heck yeah, dude. We're 35 in the Ocean of Tears. For those of you that don't know, we do silly like challenge things. So we did 1 to 50 in the Kinos Aqueducts. We released a whole video on YouTube about it and like made it into a story. I'm doing something similar with that, but with Ocean of Tears. And then after I escape Ocean of Tears, I have to go to Caladim and kill the Dwarven King because he killed my parents when I was like just a young little troll baby. The sewer provides. But thank you for that follow. Dude, congrats on 50. What's the next steps? What are you looking forward to? What are you looking forward to doing in there? Obviously, if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do good stuff. We're up for the next couple hours. Like, not couple hours, like 4 to 5. Because that's just what we do. We're the late night streamer in the category. Oh, I think I need to switch my category up. But we'll hang here for a second because we haven't done anything yet. But y'all, please, if you enjoy the vibe of the stream, feel free to drop a follow. We stream Monday through Thursday from 9 p.m. till the wee hours in the morning. Cool guitars and things. Thanks. I'm a classically trained violinist, and I taught orchestra in middle schools and high schools for 12 years until my son was born. And we do play music on the stream sometimes, where we like write live music and have a good time playing MMOs. But we like playing games. Want to buy a banjo? That's my brother's banjo, dude. They're fun. They're pretty fun. But yeah, we're currently going over the Monsters and Memories patch notes that just dropped on Tuesday. Seeing what changed in the game before I get in here and like give it a little go, right? Because I've not seen any of this, and so I'm curious to see what happened. I just shouldn't have scrolled right now. I shouldn't have scrolled. What did I do? I'm in balance changes. Enemies can now use torches. Got it. Okay. Now that's a natch post. Yeah, it's crazy. You invite that in a minute on your music? We're all fiending for a nice Q jam. We did one yesterday. It wasn't too bad, Delta. We did one yesterday. Yeah, just like I haven't done it yet because I've been sitting there hanging out, like losing my mind going on work and stuff. Sorry, I'm blinking a lot. I took a little dad nap with my kiddo as I put him to bed. You know, I took a little dad nap. He was like, "Dad, you want to cuddle?" I was like, "Yeah," and then immediately go. And like woke up like 30 minutes later. So here we are. It's okay. All good, Delta. Yeah, we did a couple of them yesterday, so it's not bad. My girlfriend went to University of Texas on scholarship playing violin. Now she works as a geologist. Hell yeah. Are you going to play someday? Play someday what? Andretius. Play like violin for you guys? Or play games? Or what are we talking about? I think I saw Ongo Goblegaean. EverQuest Legends? Yeah, we play. We play. Yeah, we're gonna get to that after we're, like I said, the first hour stream. We're gonna do some Monsters and Memories. We're not even in the first hour yet. Do you like mostly useless trivia? Always. I always love that. Yeah, we play all the time. But like we're jumping into this first, so don't be worried. If you don't enjoy that, there's plenty of great channels that are still streaming it in the game, so you can go watch that. But I just want to check out here first before we jump back in. I'm going to keep going with these patch notes because I'm curious more about these because I want to know about it so I can get there and play, try it, and like see what's going on. And then we're going to play some EQL here in a little bit. The gummy bears that were performed by Joseph Williams, his father is a famous composer, John Williams. Wait, like the gummy bears names like dashing and daring, courageous and caring. That one? Oh my God, really? That's a banger. That's a banger theme. Holy cow, dude. Great theme. Great theme there. Dude, that and like Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale. One of my favorite themes. Like back in the day, music themes for shows used to be so freaking good. Like full-on bands. Gummy berry juice. Yeah. My wife had never seen that show, and I put it on for our son, and I was like, hell yeah. Dude, DuckTales. Yeah, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Great. Great stuff. Andretius, thank you so much for the follow. Mass was the perfect 80s opening. It's really good. ZBrush, welcome in, brother. NPCs can now use torches if they spawn with one. They will probably properly be lit with using it. Lit. When you kill them, you can loot the torch, but it will not be fully charged. Looting the torch will now make their corpse lose its light. Awesome. These kicks no longer lock you out of a school of magic. Block skill damage reduction is now based on your relative quality of the shield to the attacker's level, not the defender. I wonder if this applies to my monk's fists. We'll see that's in there. Dude, the X-Men 94 theme is pretty good. Fixed inconsistent scaling with agility before level 40. Mixed inconsistency of Beastmaster pet and damage health. Fixed diminishing returns. Damage calculation for very high strength values. Okay. I wonder if I hit harder now. My strength is crazy on my monk. The damage shields no longer activate against ranged attacks. That's enormous. That's enormous. Absolutely enormous. Darkwing Duck. Dude. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Great themes, dude. Giggity. How's it going, Scotty? Throwing arrows are now equippable in the ammo slot instead of the range. Throwing abilities, throw, pinning, throw, deadly throw will require the item to be in the slot to work correctly. So ammo is different. Got it. Furfernator, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Content. Okay. New simplified quest and mud prompt buff detection that allows us to detect if a buff is not on you as well. Wait. New simplified quest and mud prompt buff detection that allows us to detect if a buff is not on you as well. Allow generic responses from NPCs for bad quest prompts. That's cool. Add a new way to control who can forage what in zone. Deity choice now impacts where you can start. New quest responses that animate the NPC. Quest journal will now be much more selective in what messages it logs. Weather data has been refactored. It should be the same as previously now, but affords designers much more flexibility in changing weather conditions, intensities, and frequency. Allow merchants to change their pricing on specific items based on world conditions. Spoiler alert, this is initially going to be used as an interaction where killing Gadus will give a discount to certain items in Night Harbor due to easing of trade with Califrey. Earthquakes now spawn an additional boss and do not impact the boss's regular respawn as long as the boss is killed before they would normally respawn. Altitude audio filters can now be properly calibrated by audio guys by the zone with new tooling. Dude, like you guys, this is crazy. This is crazy for MMO world. Like in this game specifically, just because there's so many. I feel like this was like a big tool update for this patch. Correct me if I'm wrong, team. I know there's two artists here. I know there's two artists here, but like this probably seems like it does some really great stuff for you guys for like ease of access. So for those of you that have bitched about like, oh man, I don't know if I did this right. What prompt do I do? Is this correct? What do I say? Love to hear what's done. Dude, Robert is going to be doing some mad stuff with this, man. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy out here. All right. Encounters. Bone Construct Room encounter rewards revamped. Fuck. It is not yet accessible while we finish its trigger mechanism. Huge. Huge. New AI options relating to NPC abilities. Localized camera shake can now be triggered by quests, mud actions, etc. New volume type that moves all corpses within it to an area, target area. More control for setting when an NPC may despawn. Raid NPCs no longer locked to first to engage. They will now depend on a shout or emote that states who got FTE, but will follow regular corpse loot rules. Whoever deals the most damage. This does not exclude them from the play nice policy, and GM enforcement still in effect. Oof. I am imagining there's going to be some turbo nerds upset about this one. Oh, man. I imagine I can already hear screaming there. Teargam, you've been in there. What's it like in there? Make some people mad? Yeah. Here's our boys, ZBrush and Zukin. Updated dwarf hairs and beards, updated wood elf hair and beards, ogre hair and beards, generic weapons, set geometry and textures, floating skull models, added scorpion model, courtesy of our boy Zukin. I believe that was all you, Zukin, right? Fixed ogre mustache from clipping through their helms, adjusted numerous item icons to match models, fixed bulwark of Fallen's missing model, reduced male ogre weapon size by 20%, imported, updated gelatinous cube rig. Does that mean our little box boy's gone? Was our box boy gone in Ancient Crypt? Halfling sclera to be more white. I don't know what that means. Added ooze prototype model, updated deep elf hair and eyes, updated deep gnome hair. What size the nerf to ogre ladies? Box boy is out. Oh man. So is he replaced? Sclera is the white of your eyes. I'm so happy that other people know what these words mean. Because I don't. Okay, Archer, you can now receive a message when you have received an ambush bonus from Sniper's Blind. Beastmasters, Sharks, and Bastus are no longer tameable. Sorry, Dulsh. And will be re-enabled in future patch after completion of quests. Call Companion now has a 30-second cooldown. Prevent exploits from dismissing and recalling pets. Lick Wounds cooldown reduced to 1 minute. This was used for like people like pulling. Box Boy's actually Gelatinous Cube now? Hell yeah. Lick wounds cooldown reduced to 1 minute. Mangle now applies the debuff to the target, not your pet. Chop and Mangle now require a two-handed weapon. Maul now requires dual-wielded weapons. Command, kill, no longer activate when the pet is out of range, leaving the ability on cooldown. Guardian Spirit now causes the pet to regenerate to 25% more threat instead of reducing the provoke cooldown. I don't know any what that means. Are those good things? My Beastmaster friends, are those good? Do we like those? Druid added Mantle of Autumn and Mantle of Spring for Druids to start in these seasons. These mantles share cooldowns with existing mantles. They are available at level 12 and will scroll for a purchase from the spell vendor. The shout/emote for raid content meme. There's people attack and don't say anything and I claim it. No. It's more of like saying, I'll kill you. I'll show you, Talinthus. So you can see who actually got the first hit. Rather than be like, I got it. No, it's me. No, this. Like, they're going to shout on who gets aggro to start. Like, you know, like, I'll show you a skeleton. I think that's kind of what it means. I didn't do any of the raid content yet, so who knows. All right, Monk. Fixed a bug causing feign death to reliably member targets 100% of the time. Reaggro chance has been greatly reduced from the original settings. Enemies that have been damaged with loiter will loiter longer after a feigned death than undamaged ones, whose loiter time has been greatly reduced. Spellblade, static field per tick damage increased. Static field now reduces the target's resistance to electricity. Rogue, pickpocket now steals from a separate loot pool. That's kind of cool. So you can get like gems and stuff. Does anyone have a rogue that's been pickpocketing? Is that cool? You'll receive a message when you received an ambush bonus from stealth. Poison vial weight has been reduced. Poison making skill up rates have been increased, both toxin extraction and vials of poison. Backstab may no longer be performed with a two-handed spear. You can choose to stab from the front if you wish. Wizards, the glyph system can no longer be used to cast spells that you don't have memorized or ascribed to an equipped spell book. Oh, so you could take like a shitty spell book, fill it with glyphs, and then cast the spells outside of that as like a recovery? Also means rogues can't take an item and ruin the possible drops of a named mob. That's good. I like that. Trade skills. Food made with cooking now applies stat buffs when consumed. Ultra Pit's going to love this as the food man. He's going to love that as the food guy. That's pretty cool. Ranger noises. How's it going, Hidden? All fish can now be cooked. The level cooking recipes now use vendor purchasable sea salt. Ultra, are you here right now? Ultra, this sea salt thing, Ultra was like farming salt elementals for years. For years. Trying to get salt. Crystallized salt gather rate increase. Okay. That's the one he wanted. He was getting that one. Tanning has an additional components added and now provides canvases. Great. Result, the increase of recipe costs. Tanning now yields more resources. Updated mining nodes to only drop gems now used in professions, increasing those drop rates as a result of reduction. Oh, instead of like extra ones? Were there other gems that dropped from mining? People aren't happy about the tanning? Who cares? Well, they just wanted to throw it in the bucket and get things. I farmed so much salt. Dane, I love it. Fish have been incorporated into cooking and alchemy. New cooking and alchemy recipes are created. Common jewelry has undergone a meaningful set of changes for balance purposes. Common jewelry has been reworked and is now limited to a single primary stat type per item, scaling with tier. Cool. We intend for the most powerful jewelry in the game to come from named drops or rare magic recipes, and have reworked common jewelry to reach this goal. Love it. The list of harvested and dropped gems have been reduced to 7 to improve access to any gem needed to a specific stat. So instead of having like a million gem types, there's now just 7 gems. Okay. Okay, that's good. I don't like it. I hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So like I have int jewelry, I have wisdom jewelry, I have stamina jewelry, I have agility jewelry. Not bad. Not bad. I don't hate that change. I think it's going to make some people mad, but I think it's good. Phase out gems that will likely be introduced in your future is higher quality magic recipes, ingredients, spell radiance, or higher value vendor fodder. Common jewelry items crafted using phased out gems remains in the game on beta, but has been modified to utilize a single primary stat. Jewelry crafting recipes now require respective molds. Money values are placeholder. That's good. That's good. It's a good change. Getting max jewel crafting was way too easy. Yeah, it was easy, and it was better than any jewelry you ever got. Yeah, gem reductions that made people mad. I like it. I like it because here's the thing that I didn't love is you had like the guy that would like, hi, I'm a level 1. Sorry, Fielder. I don't mean to hate on you. You have a level 1 that like goes out there and mines all the nodes and then comes back and just like spam creates things that are like, and then sells it for 1,000,000 gold. You know, like they were like, it was just printing money. It was like it felt like it was, to me, as like a non-participant of the economy usually, it doesn't affect me too much, but it does seem like it's a better idea when, like, if something drops magical jewelry, I think that's way cooler than, oh yeah, my level 1 guy, my level 1 bro out there, it just made this for me because he just hit a bunch of rocks. Everything on this patch makes sense to me. Added mini inventory pop-out for character sheet. Players can now open a compact, movable inventory window that displays all bags and slots. This pop-out mirrors the primary inventory's functionality, supporting full item management and interactions without needing to open the main inventory panel. Mini inventory is huge. Bards rejoice. Bards rejoice. A new keyline has been added to toggle mini inventory. During character creation, your chosen race class should now have a different location selected when you move to the starting city's selection. During character selection, your chosen race class should now have a default location selected when you move. Great. Love that. Added an alias/auction to be used in place of typing out the full channel/auction. Great. The mount level now displays correctly in the pet mount UI. I don't even know what that looks like. PvP combat, except duels, is prevented on a boat. So PvP hitting rating bonuses. So wait. So we can't just kill people on the boat now? We can't just kill people on the boat? This is how PvP hit rating bonus works for low-level attacking higher ones. Max bonus provided is equal to about 15% chance to hit when capped at 25 level differential down to 22%. This grows slowly the closer together the levels get. For reference, about 10 level difference is roughly a 2% bonus, down from 3.5% chance to hit. And a faster at higher differentials up to 15% chance to hit bonus. Adjusted PvP resist bonuses, penalty. Min chance resist now 1%, up from 0. So you can't ever be resisted. Duels is not prevented on a boat. Min-max chances to resist 1%. Max chance to resist remains the same at 85%. Max level bonus penalty is lowered from 60 to 50, but growth is quicker, capping at 25 differential. This now gives a bonus to high levels landing on low levels to help in overcoming resist gear bonuses, and additional to penalty for low levels landing on high levels. High levels attacking lower get half the bonus that low level attacking higher gets in penalty on the same level differential. So they like, I'm bigger than you, I get to hit harder. For comparison, prior to the adjustment, a level 40 versus a 60 had a 20% chance to land. Now there's a 33% penalty, while the 60 has a 16% bonus to land. Great. Love it. PvP only. Abilities that can be resisted but have no resist elemental associated with it, such as Purge, Intimidation, Terror in the Shadows, etc. Element now defaults to magic-based. Note that does not make it magic dispellable. It simply uses magic resistant values to resist the calculation. Dispels and purges in PvP are now always randomized. Also, during a general cure, dispel, purge, combat text showing that gets cured, dispelled, and adjusted. Error messaging to clarify things. Dude, so you could purge a random buff rather than just the first one? Hell yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's launch a game. Oh, I got to change my category real quick. We'll be back into EverQuest Legends real quick, but I'm going to pop in Monsters and Memories just to show this off. Then we'll be back. That was some really good stuff, dude. Really good stuff out there. Let's go see our PvP boy. Here's our beautiful boy, Outhouse. Looking good. Like a good old meat crank. Damn right. Gotta crank that meat, baby. All right, let's check it out. I haven't logged in the game in a little bit. I don't want to interrupt, but what's Monsters and Memories? Full Mithril. Oh, yeah, this is an MMO in development. Here you go. I got you. I got a little button for you. It's in development. It's an indie MMO. So, like, think classic EverQuest. Whoa, sorry. What's going on here? There, I'm loading. There we go. Think classic EverQuest back in 1999 with some updated features. So, it's not fully developed yet. It's in early access in October. So you can get out there and check it out. But it's pretty freaking cool, man. I play with the names off because I don't like seeing all the names. But it's fantastic. The music is gorgeous. The team does a great job. And it just works really well. Fun game. Who's that right there? Who's that? Wave. So the first thing I noticed right away, none of my abilities are here because my monk just got a full overhaul. Cool new spell icons. We've got on this in here. So we got to go get some cash out of the bank and get this going. So let's go see, boys and girls. Let's go see. Has anyone got a sew? Anyone have a sew, please? If you were a wizard, you'd have 8 million spells to buy. The spell's going away, I think. Yeah. I didn't check them out yet. I want to get a sew so I can get this in here. This guy right here. Love it. All right, let's go get this. Get our bank on. I need to get some cash. Do I have a stick? Do you think this counts as a stick? I bet this counts as like a two-hand weapon. Great, we've got that stick going out of here. We've got all of our money on us, so we're good. We don't need anything else in there. We're good. We're good here. Don't look at that inventory because we're gonna get distracted. We're gonna get distracted. Okay, so we had those checkerboards and chessboards that were just around here. Whoa, dude. That's so cool. Would you just look at it? That's funny. Does it actually move the piece? Dude, what if you could do that? We gotta refuel our lantern because I can't see because it's nighttime. I need a reset board button. That's not a bad idea. / bug. Other bug. No, feedback. Feature suggestion. Reset board button on the chess and checkers, please. Got it. Tavern lights. Should put lights on top of the tables. I agree. Bug. Feature request. Feedback. Is that quality of life? Not a feature. It's not a feature. It's a quality of life improvement. Place a candle or light source on top of game tables if possible. Not bad. And then chess, what is it like? Okay, there. Look at this. So you can do this, like free play. Whoa. Free play? Hold up. Look at this. Okay, so we've got free play here. Is that going to mean that there's going to be... Is that going to mean that there's like tournaments, do you think? Like cash play? Like you're betting? I like that they're here, man. This is so cool. That's really cool. Chess rating system incoming? Dude, the new chess.com is just M&M. I love that. Okay. Other things. So there's usually some food for sale at this cook. Does anyone have any thing that they've made? That's just regular cooked. Freshly grilled whitefish. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Point. There it goes. Pan-fried whitefish on click. Cast time? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Satiated. Okay, so like, I don't know if that's supposed to be that way or not. I don't know if that was supposed to be there. Like, it's pan-fried whitefish. Has like a buff associated with it. Is that a bug, do we think? Select category. Trade skills. Other. The pan-fried whitefish as a clickable on any slot in the tooltip, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to. I'm up late. If I got right over to Q, you're up late, baby. All right, we're checking that. Okay, we did all that. Let's go over to buy our monk abilities because I want to see what that looks like. Did any of this get updated here? Like, does my oh wait, there's the new thing we just saw, right? The what's my new hotkey for open up my mini menu? Keybinds. Toggle inventory mini menu. Control I. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool. I love this a lot. Do you have any hair? Let's find out. Yep. Can I change it? I still have that seam in my beard. Careful with that sentence. On the underside. See that? Like right there in the middle. Oh, but your hair is all new. Oh, we can fix that. Yeah, I just want to point that to you. Do you want me to put a bug report on that one? My hair looks new. Like, it looks dark. Looks good. I still had my guy as a bald boy before, and now I got added a beard. Okay. Still have, like, my sight camera for, like, when I wear a hood specifically. Oh. We're back. We're back with the camera. World, collision, terrain, NPC, combat, environment. Ogre's too big. Katie, thank you for the prime sub. UI, performance. What is this? Visuals? Not environment. What would this be? When we add all the hair, cameras are getting reworked, so that will be upcoming. Okay. So I'm not even gonna bother to send that in, because if that's cool, then I'm cool with it. Because like, that's like, I think I run around in first person more than most people, but I'm not sure. But I like this change a lot. Did my Mark of the Gladiator change at all? Nothing there. I do need to go pick up some daggers, so I can't put my dagger in the range slot anymore. They only go in ammo. So that's kind of cool. So I should then, in theory, be able to equip something in my range slot and still throw daggers. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Use the range light now. I can put my Mark of the Gladiator in there. I got it, Dickie. Sorry. Gee, what the heck is this game? This is Monsters and Memories. And they just got a big update, and I want to go get all my new spells and buy them because I think it's important to do. Pick 50 damage from falling. Where is my person that sells my scrolls? Is it you? Okay, we already have Mend. Moon Style. Let's see what we have already. Men can be on my bar. This always went over. Did that go there? I think it was there. Stone stance. Sneak is already there, so we don't need that. Sweeping kick we had on 4. Jab we had on 2. Taunt we had on 1. What is this? What is this? Maybe I didn't. I had this at the bottom. I can't unmem taunt. Oh, that sends heading. Oh, got it. Got it. That just appears on there. I understand. I understand. That's actually nice that this hammer got reduced because it was way too big. Okay, so we need moon style. I didn't see a round kick in there. Celestial strike, we need that. Jab we have. Feign death we had. Sun style we need. Sweeping kick we have. Sneak we have. Pinning throw. Stone stance was in there. Round kick 2. Celestial strike 2. Wind style. Flying kick. Double-handed strike. Quivering palm. Oh my god, I get to see so much cool shit now. We're buying all the low-level ones too, because I can. Spirit. Sustenance. Falling petal. Cyclone staff. Disarming strike. Round kick 4. Slow breathing. Celestial strike. Okay, great. That's all of these in. This is bitchin'. This is bitchin'. Moon style. Abilities just passable 15 for monk. Yeah, guys, I am so excited. Put that in here. Pinning throw. Dude, Rapid Rain, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy cow. Holy cow, brother. Thank you so much, dude. We're checking out the month. Pay it. Yeah, guys, if you got a gifted sub from Rapid Rain today, could you do me a favor? Pay it forward out there, boys. Essence Absence, Ashram X, Zestrick, Silent Knight, Dismar, OO, Stormy 2014, Osmos, Aquador, Dire Lord, Grobby F, Moist Panda, Jerusada, Scaldius, Atang 88, Spam Diesel, Chimera, Type O, Iron Human, Gipsy, and Atma 007. If you guys got a gifted sub, can you please pay it forward out there? Doctor Killed by Death 87. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we are getting all of our new spells from Monsters and Memories. Rapid Rain, thank you so much for rapid raining it down on us today. Holy cow. I can't wait to play this game. I need a key for my buddies so we can jump in together. Hopefully he gets it soon. Dude, Kizzle, I don't have any to give away right now, but usually, so we've given away over 50 keys to this game. Dude, guys, enjoy those gift subs. Enjoy those emotes, courtesy of Rapid Rain. That's so freaking cool, dude. Celestial Strike. We're currently buying all of our monk spells because I needed to do it. I need to put them all in my book. An extra PvP key. How do I find it on the site? You go to this website, Monsters and Memories. Click on that. Go to Community Hub. Click on your icon in the top here. And then click on Invite Friends. And you send me a DM with that key. And I'll give it away here while we're talking. Let me switch my stuff here. Holy cow. Thank you for the hype train. Kicking it off on it like a solo hype train out there. That's freaking crazy, man. Thank you so much. Was not expecting that. We were just doing our thing. I wasn't live. I feel like I missed something. No, we're giving away a key. We just got 20 gifted subs just now. Courtesy on Twitch from our boy Rapid Rain, who rapid rained down on us. What was I on now? What did I buy? What was the last one I bought? Slow breathing. Round kick 4. Slow breathing. Celestial strike. I don't think I have Celestial Strike 4 yet. Quivering Palm. Dude, I'm so excited to see the Celestial Strike 4 right there. Okay. 4. Slow breathing. Flying kick 3. Can I see if I already own it? Describe this in your ability book. Do I already own this one? This ability is already described in your equip book. There it is. Flying kick 3. 100 fists. Iron fists. Ethereal body. Round kick 5. Celestial strike 5. Flying kick 4. 100 fists 2. Perfect focus. Round kick 5. 6. Jesus Christ. Celestial strike 6. Flying kick 5. I don't have access to because I'm only 53. And we have this Way of the Wind. I feel like this shouldn't be in here. No, it's in here. That's good. We do want that. All right. Do we have some? We even have some abilities we can unlock later, dude. We can play this game again and get in there. Okay. Okay, let's get all this stuff in our book. Let's go beat some ass. More keys to give away. We'd love to try this. It's a great game. It's all keys donated by the community. So over time, people have just like given us some cool stuff, and we've been able to get out there and get some good things to give back to the community. That's really the thing. Yeah, the game is so much fun. Sorry we're doing some maintenance in here, but I gotta see how hard I hit now. Because my guy is pretty beefy. Like, my strength is 110, unbuffed. Slot is... already contains ability. There it is. Okay. The strike and then Way of the Wind. Do we still get this? Wind style. Oh, that's a bug. It's just in the back. Way of the Wind was the old stuff. 100 fists. Aren't based on strength. Yeah, but I was punching really hard, so I'm curious to see what everything else. You may get new earrings and rings. Yeah, we did. Black sapphires. Agility. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Because I was trying to boost that bad boy up. My Hadir's fists are going hard. All right, let's get some stuff in here. So, Cyclone Staff. This is a defensive ability. Spin your staff rapidly, deflecting incoming blows, increasing your block by 50% and dealing 100% weapon ratio damage with each successful block. Cooldown 60%. Does it have a cool graphic? Let's go find out. So that's new. Abilities are all decks now. Well, gonna have to buy some new jewelry then, I guess. New stances. Let's take a look down here. Sneak, I want to put at the end of my bar because I don't need it to be there. So wind style, you're going to switch. Great. And then it moves down there. Enormous. Let's learn what our new styles do. Moon style. Assume a moon-based fighting style, increasing your dodge and block by 5. Additionally, Celestial Fury increases your block by 5 and reduces your physical damage received by 10%. So this is my Way of the Earth. Got it. Way of the Earth is this. Sun style. Assume a sun-based fighting style, increasing your offense by 5. Celestial Strike reverberates through your own target's soul, dealing 1 to 180 magic damage after 6 seconds. What? So it's just, this is my fire one. This is my fire. Wind style. Wind-based fighting. Increase your movement speed by 10%. This grants your chance to strike your target a second time on melee attack. Great. All about this life. Very cool. Just got here. Eminem isn't in early access yet, right? No, McCoy, it's not till October. But we just got our new abilities. Oh, you're an avatar now. Yeah. You're nerf, but also thank God. Dude, I agree with it entirely. Pinning throw. Do we have just regular throw? Does that exist? Or is it just pinning throw? They're not sold here? Probably sold to someone else. It's an innate. Got it. Thank you. Because that was here. Our direction's going here. Awesome. Ogre Smash is still in the bar. That's good. This is all good. Sense heading is going to be huge for people, y'all. I'm so excited for folks to be able to like navigate now. Okay, I'm gonna put all my stuff here at the beginning. Moon, you're gonna go here. You go there, please. Why can't I adjust that? Is it because I'm in the wrong zone now? Okay, so sun style. Do we get any cool graphics with the change? Okay, so we can hear the moon. That's the fire. Wind. Okay, cool. We've got some of that. Right click. I was doing that before. It's not letting me move them, but I just moved this one. So once I moved them, they were stuck. Okay, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Sweeping kick we have on the bar. Pinning throw. I want to see. I can't even do this. Let's try to do a reload. It could be a Night Harbor thing too. Yeah, I was doing that before too. Like I can't even get stuff on my bar. So, I think there's just a little glitch. So I'm gonna leave. Do the OG thing, which is just leave Night Harbor. Oh wait, but we have like slash smoke. We taking a pipe yet? Nope. Okay, nope, not that. Let's see. Slash rub. Team. Okay. Let's go up here. Mr. Jiggleballs. Not much. We're checking out the monk update. Because I want to know what's going on here. My wizard just holds his staff up at attention. I think that's so funny. I have fist weapons, so it's like it's not a big deal. I want to go punch stuff in the newbie yard. Here's my wind style. We look good, man. I'm still pumped to get back in here and try this out. Once everything's all said and done. But I want to check out a few of these abilities. Hopefully I can actually use them. Control I, let's get that inventory box out of the way. But if I ever wanted to, this is probably scalable too. So if you really want to like use some of your inventory stuff, you can scale this down, move it here, and then it's like it's in your inventory world. You run slower too, that's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Will task us with making a pipe asset. Yeah. Well, I can't put anything on my bar right now. I'm gonna zone and see if it fixes it. All right, see how hard I hit. 71. That's pretty normal. 56. 71. 46. 59. You're punched in the firebolt with your offhand, but they absorb the attack. Is that just because they died? Punch a large rat, but they absorb the attack. They absorb the attack into their corpse. That's what's up. Fighting skeleton, 59. Not too bad. Ooh. Some fog action. All right, let's go check. Get my PhD in EverQuest trade skills. They're intense. A lot of steps. A lot of steps in EverQuest trade skills. All right, let's see if I can actually put my stuff on the bar now. There we go. So that's all fixed. We've got Feign Death. Let's check out some Feign Death changes. See. I still can't remove stuff from my bar. Can I just like mem over it? No. Yeah, game chat. My bad. It's okay. It's my highest round kick. Round kick 4. I click your bar. Maybe it's locked. Unlock abilities. Thank you. I forgot that was a thing because I've never had to update my I haven't had to update my monsters and memories abilities in forever. Perfect focus. Causing melee attacks to always land critical hits for 15 seconds. Fuck me? Excuse me? Pummel your target with a rapid succession, dealing 100% weapon ratio damage 4 times. Just if your target is off balance, you may have a chance to stun them for 4 seconds. 30-second global. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much shit to do now, boys. Take Taunt off the bar. You combo best with a fighter now? Oh my god, I'm gonna kick so much ass. Cyclone staff, we're gonna move this stuff around because I want to put round kick where I used to have it. Round kick 4. Oh, 6. Round kick 6. I can read. Flying kick. Where is it? I'm lagging? I'm frozen? There we go. Sweeping kick, flying kick 4. Slow breathing. Is this a buff? No way. Can I cast this and turn it off? So if I'm gonna be underwater. Slow breathing. Can I take it off the bar now? Cool. I get my own little buffs now? And that's pretty cool. So like, I just want to see what they all look like. Falling Petal. No graphic on Falling Petal. Fleet of Foot. This is my sprint. Increase your movement speed for 10 seconds. This is my pulling shit. Oh my god, yes. Disarming Strike. Oh my god, dude. I have to make choices now. Quivering Palm. Strike through your target into their soul, inflicting increasingly debilitating effects with each strike for 30 seconds. 1 strike knocks them off balance. 2 strikes block their chi, reducing their physical damage dealt by 5%. 3 strikes fracture their chakra, increasing their physical damage received by 5%. 1 double-handed strike. Oh my god. Spiritual sustenance. Suppress the need for sustenance. That's probably included in my perfect soul. Does this have a cool graphic? Oh, and that replaces my feather fall. So that's like my 1. So you can choose to have 1 of these active at any given time. Iron Fist. Forge your fist into iron. Nullifying the damage of effective damage shields for 1 minute. Enormous. Enormous. Perfect focus is like the all combined. Yeah. You can only use 10 abilities at one time, only on the bar. It's like having your cast bar, right? Perfect focus, put that on the bar. Where'd it go? Is it in here? Is that, can I use this one? Level 50. Let's zone over, see if I can fix it. It's on 9? Oh, I already did it. I don't know how to read good. Reading is hard, ZBrushed. It's on 8. Okay, so perfect focus. Causing melee attacks to always land criticals for 15 seconds. Oh, it's a global cooldown. That's not all of them. That's not all of them. That's like that's a different thing. That's my like that's my crit stuff. There's another one that's ethereal body. No, it's a global cooldown. Increase your agility by 20 and dodge by 25%. So that's like your crazy dodge stuff. Spiritual sustenance. Isn't there like one of these that's like all of them? Am I crazy? What was it called? We have that page still open. Ascendant body. Ascendant body. Did I pick that up? Did I not buy that? Hi, dodge this. Did I buy that one? What level's that one? I need to go to Zoolander school to do things and learn how to read good too. I definitely do, because I don't understand how I'm doing anything. But we can still punch stuff. So let's hit some stuff on the way. Level this is, but I was thinking it'd be 60. I would think it'd be a max level thing too. Let's see this double-handed strike in here too. So cooldown on that. Fleet of foot is my sprint. Okay, so I've got my sprint. Oh yeah, dude. So here's our regular throw. Chunk a throw at him. Punch him. I need to go buy some more daggers too. Pinning throw. Does this use anything? Immobilizing them for 6 seconds. Let me go. I'm gonna buy some of these daggers because I know I'm gonna use them real quick. A bowyer. Buy 1,000 of them. Got them. Okay, I don't need to buy any more for a while. All right, let's see this flying kick. Celestial strike. Punch. How hard did it hit? Where are we? Celestial strike hits for 111. Does jab have any damage associated with it? It does not. Round kick. 140. Fuck off. It's the cooldown and dealing 140 physical damage and granting you a chance to reset the cooldown of Celestial Strike. And that's just depending on what we do here. So I can still heal off of this. That's always 111 because that's scaled that way. All right, let's see a flying kick action. A flying kick. That guy's not actually alive. Which one of these is alive? Your target's too close to use the. Oh, it's my closer. Oh my god. So I could be like, dude, this one's mine, and then so it's a gap closer. It has a. That's not bad. You got to pick up some mobs your own size. I know. I'm gonna do that too. Double-handed strike. Let's punch this jackal. Did I do damage to him? Oh, I punched him back. Knocking them back. Ew. And reducing their movement speed for 6 seconds. Can I fly backwards? Yeah, dude. Complete opposite. Turn around and kick him in the face. Huge. Enormous. Absolutely enormous. Get that rat. Let's test out Feign Death. Great. Okay. We got that. I need to go check to see if I have that soul thing. So the double-handed strike is pretty cool. We need to get a quivering palm action in here. We don't need jab right now because we don't need to interrupt any spells. Iron Fist is going to be pretty cool. Ethereal Body, what was this? Dodge stuff. So you can like prepare for different situations. Disarming Strike. We know that one punches him back and slows him. Taunt, Sweeping Kick, Stone Stance, Stun Style. Dude, we're going to have to like play around with this. This is going to be pretty cool. This is going to be really cool. I'm super 100 fists. 100 fists 2. 30-second cooldown. Okay. And then we're going to replace our perfect focus with that. Because I'm curious. You can tank. Oh, I can. It's going to be cool. I want to punch something real quick so I can see what it does. I need something with a weapon. I want to punch a guard, but I don't want to punch these guards. I don't want to punch these guards in here. Puddlefoot. Welcome in. So this is our tank style. Did it switch? There it is. Okay. Flying kick a banker, please. No, Poita. Go punch a pale guard. Yeah, I can do that. God damn. Hold up. fucking beautiful. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? See, like, that's the kind of stuff I miss doing in this game all the time, is just walking around and be like, damn it, look at the sun. Yeah, the skybox in this game and weather system in this game is freaking awesome. What are we looking at? That. Bit of wind on those ribbons? Yeah. Oh my god, if you can get some movement. Oh wait, there's idle animations now, right? Is it like, it's like an AFK idle, or is it just like my character's like it breathes now? It's wildly great. Oh, there he is. That's nice. Mom told me to look directly in the sun. That's a good little one. Let's see it again real quick. Before we run off. Idle animation. Hanging out. Is it different depending on what race you are? ZBrushed? Also, guys, if you don't know ZBrush, please go check out the team that streams right there. I just want to see it. He's kind of funny. Kind of a funny little dude. All right. Let's go see here. A monk instructor. Ascendant body. 56 for that. Okay, so this is the combine of all three of them. Level 56, you get to go into like a state of pure awesomeness. Food and drink, air consumption, reducing the effects of gravity on your body. That's so cool. And 1,000 fists is probably better than 100 fists. Chance to stun them for 4 seconds. So 100 fists is where I would normally stun. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I can find some mud animations. What if I do like a slash inspect or slash look? Oh, there we go. The sun's bright rays illuminate the marble halls while its elemental sentinels stand in silent, unwavering watch. Slash inspect. Not a thing. Okay. Let me... Wait, I didn't need to go down here yet. Yeah, I don't bother with these. I'm just more of... I know which ones I want to use, right? So I can go look at that wall over there. The one I use the most is look. Glances at you with disdain. So they don't hate me all the way yet. This is the music in the game overpowered. It's really good. If you like the music, the entire soundtrack is banging. Hold up, I can turn up my character sounds too. So we can hear all that. The old bank music makes for a great ringtone. It's pretty good. All right, let's go punch this pale guard. Let's see how much our damage takes. The pale guard is way lower than us. Oh, this is gonna be a good little test of this. So if I have a throw, run at me, and then if I want to feign death, will you walk away now? Hits me for 3, I block for 2, 26, block 26. So I hit this guy last time with... Okay, that's cool. So he took damage. As far as they're giving me acid flashbacks, they should. So that was a re-aggro. I gotta learn how to like replay the freaking monk, man. I've been playing EverQuest Legends for too long. I can still punch for 65, 62. But if I pin this guy and then punch this guy, I can probably do some pretty cool splits. So he's going to be back in his spot, and he should be not attacking me. So I pin this guy. He's rooted. I punch this guy. Then I flop. They stop immediately. And I wonder if I stood up again. Okay. Now the split works. And so that guy, he was last to engage. The split works. It's like, it's gotten a lot better. I just am brand new to like jumping in again because like we've been playing EverQuest Legends for a crazy amount of time. But we technically hit this guy with a pinning throw. So like I could pop in here, hit him. Well, I don't really want him to stay because it's a thrown action, right? It's a thrown thing. So I want to stun him and hey, you stay here. And I want to just like get all my stuff in. This is the best ambient track in the game. It's really good. So I throw something at this guy. He gets hit. Your ability misses. But I can potentially quivering palm him. Flop. I've hit him a little bit. So he's been injured. This other guy is not. He should theoretically walk back first. And if I was in a dungeon that has line of sight, then I could... Oh, we both walk back, you fuckers. All right, let's beat your ass. $97. Round kick is going to hit both. We're in our little moon phase right now. We're doing our thing. Can I pinning throw from this close? No. Now I need my mend is still on the bar. Quivering palm. You block a pale guard's chi. So I can pop over to these. This is my damage setup. I break his chakra so he does less damage to me. I can switch over to this. So I can still do a little bit of stance dancing, so he should be on fire. I can get my mend action going on, so I still get some good mending heal for 500. I keep trying to flying kick like it's going to happen. This Harbor Guard's going to come beat these guys up with me. That's fine. What I don't want to do is round kick multiple people. I don't remember if I did that or not. Okay. I don't remember it hit everybody. I'm thinking there's a nice Celestial Vitality action, so it heals me for 88. Quiver Palm 3 times so you do more damage. So that's what I'm doing. Like for that right there, because I was... So the round kick does 147 now. Slain by a Pale Guard. That guy just yoinked my kill like a little jerk. Yeah, I gotta learn how to play again. Because it's been a while since I've like really done it. Quivering Palm must have missed. So now he should be on fire and take extra damage. You punch. Break through his chi. Don't kill this guy. Get him low. Okay, you have slain a Pale Guard. Okay. So I just don't know what I'm doing still. Okay. Disarming Strike would have been a good one to use in here too, because remove their weapon, reducing their physical damage up by 10%. It is diminishing returns when used in PvE. Shares a cooldown with martial abilities. So Flying Kick is really good for... I'm trying to think of what. it's your gap closer, but like you don't really need it a ton. It's probably a great thing in PvP. Like if I really wanted to get out here and be like, okay, cool, I need to catch that guy and beat his ass. Sneak when flop to try aggro near one without triggering the others. But I hate the character models. That's fine. I don't. This is my big doofy boy. The character models I think are solid. My big monk. Because I can do control, the sneak behind. Can I sneak pull now? Like this guy, is he looking this way? He's looking that way. So he's pinned there. I flop. That guy stays back there. Can I sneak while I'm on the ground? Is the real question. Because if I can start doing sneak pulls, I'm sneaking. Shoot, I didn't want to do that. I meant to stand up instead of that. No, I fucked that up. Now there's two of them. That guy's too far away. We'll quivering palm him. Flop on the ground. Hit our sneak. So we're sneaking. But he might go back right away because he was already kind of walking back. But if they both go, so now I'm sneaking, I could stand up potentially and get going. So he's already here, but I'm behind him. So now can I just stand up and maybe he got blurred. Maybe he got blurred from that. I don't know. That's not a bad little thing to test. The ability misses. Is that you, Teargram? Who is this? Shatter Hat. Alright, so now he's on fire. I could do this, and this is going to turn my dodge chance up. And that's right up here. My Celestial Fury is still on that. Spiritual Sustenance. I am super glad that I have that. What I need to put on my bar. So there's my disarming strike. So he's disarmed. He dropped his weapon. So now he does less damage to me because he's punching me. So that's pretty cool. And then he should re-equip it, in theory. So he doesn't have it in his hand. Let's check. Been 8 seconds. So now he slashes, but he doesn't re-equip it yet. Got it. But if I disarm him again, you should get diminishing returns, so I can sit here and punch you all day. Oh, it's also a good thing if like they're running, right? So like, oh god, he's running from us. There was a little lag there, but no, don't kill my boy. Don't kill my boy. God damn it. Whoa. Whoa. Half. Rando. There we are. All right, that was cool. I was kind of curious. Okay, so now let's try this again with this cool little split. With I'm gonna do less. I wanna pull this guy and I want the other guy to walk away. So I'm doing this. I pull this guy out here. These guys are all on me. You should back up. You should back up, please. I told him. Okay, we're cool. So we can turn on sneak. He is the furthest one back. But now let's try this. So when they walk through the door, I could potentially stand up right here. Nope. So now they'll continue walking back, hopefully. They don't reset. So that refreshed the setup there. I don't know, but he's injured, so like that's why he stayed longer, because I've fought him before. The guy by the door wasn't spawned yet, though. Okay, we'll play around with it. All y'alls. That's cool. I'm excited to go back in and check it out. Turn off sneak. You can start running. We'll get in there and do some more deep dive, and I'll play off stream and try to figure out what I'm doing. But that gives me a good baseline of knowing what my abilities do. Just so that I can like get my head around what's going on with it. Because I've got to sit down and like actually think about what I'm doing with all my like stuff that I want to have. Like if I was soloing, I probably want to have things that reduce damage to me more than anything. But if I'm playing with my boys, then I gotta like figure out what's going on. I think, yeah, all new muscle memory, 100%. So like if I'm sitting here like playing, I've been playing the monk the same way for 53 levels, and I'm curious about it. But I'm so excited about different abilities. Just having different abilities out here. Actually, I want to see one more thing. Does 100 fists damage with it? Oh, whoa. Oh, so it's a channeled ability. Oh, I didn't even look at that. 100 fists is channeled. This ability can be used while moving. That's cool. So we just keep going. Channel. I hope it does great too, Vincent. I'm super pumped about this. I want to see what my crit thing does. Circle of Scarce Rains got worse. Secret of the Lost Eye got worse. Excuse me? With a black rat? Gamer, how's it going, Todd? Hey, I know this game. This is a great game, but I have my fleet of foot. I'm so excited to leave my friends behind. Don't like you beating up Night Harbor animals. The black rat? I want to check one thing. Just because I have to every time I log into the game. Nope. All right. Damn it. Well, what about brown rats? They don't hate the brown rats. Zukin? It's not bad. All right. Cool. Overall, really, really cool update. I'm excited to see what it goes on like this, but I think playing a monk from level 1... New minigame, Rat Puncher. It's already been unlocked. I'm excited. Like, I think playing a monk from level 1 and getting access to the new abilities is going to feel exciting. Especially like going from not knowing what I'm doing to doing this. I think it's going to be a good idea or a good learning process. Being already max level and getting access to 1 million abilities is hard to do. Celestial Strike obviously is a new. Round Kick's not new. Flying Kick is just like, how do you use the abilities? And then Fleet of Foot is going to be a really nice pulling thing. So if I go attack something, sprint back to my party, I have a good escape. Because like me approaching mobs is not necessarily bad, but me trying to get away from mobs is better. And progressively. Yeah, like, well, it's just that I'm getting them all at once. because I have them all at once right now. Let's go check on Mimi's stand. Is there any bathhouse updates? Any new signs? Let's go get our filth washed off before we go into the ocean. Hang out with our ladies. Hello, ladies. Don't mind me. Good to see you here. Good to see you. Have to clean the filters. Yeah. They're gonna have to know, dude. They haven't been bathed in a while. Haven't been bathed in a while. Lysandra's flower. Ranged and ammo slot. So stamina, HP, a ranged item, ammo slot wearable thing has gone up in value by probably a ton. Really, really pumped to get out here and start playing again. Let's check out what these look like in the daytime. I think the pieces. Question for you, Zukin and ZBrush. Are we gonna put like the white chess pieces on here too? Because I can see the white checkers to give you HP regen while swimming. Light baked correctly. Gotcha. Because I can see them. This is good. This is cool. It's cool. All right. With that said, let's log out and we're gonna get in and play around with this. That's cool. Good update. A good update right there. I like that. I'm all for what's gonna go on with Eminem, man. And Tier Game, you said you were liking the cleric so far, and then does anyone play a fighter that has seen like the fighter updates? There's Tira. There he is. There's our beautiful boy. I know that man anywhere. We gotta spin our meat. They're just super good now. I've heard good things about it. I'm gonna light up the chessboard. Oh, with your beautiful little setup. There is something that exists in here. The first time you spin the meat 4 times, it makes a ting noise. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's done it forever. Then look at your gods. Oh, wait, what? What gods? Wait, there was a new character thing in there as well, right? So like, ooh, let's check out the new dwarf hair too, because I haven't seen some of this stuff. That's a great beard. Good beard. You're so ripply. Ooh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, beard. Where's my beard at? Face? No. Am I crazy? Oh, I gotta scroll. Okay, that was the OG beard. I've seen that beard. Good beards. Oh, that beard fucks. That's a good beard. That's a good beard. I like these two. 5 and 6 are money. See, ladies. Lady dwarf hair. How dare you? I'm right here. Dude, okay. She's looking like a hottie now. This is good. All right. There was an old glitch that existed a long time ago. And there's a sticker of it in Discord. There's a sticker of it in Discord. And it... and it's one of my favorite things. They like the dwarf used to just look like straight up when you'd crouch and you'd look at something, they like bend over and they'd like put their head like straight in the air. And it was like my favorite glitch. And I was like, can we get this as a skin, please? At some point in time? Dude, yeah, good hairs. Beard? Oh, dude, we can get a chin strap on the ladies now. Yes, dude. Yeah, dude. Fantastic. What's missing one? Well, now we know. Dwarf lady beard for the win, dude. It's my favorite. That awoke something. I know, right? What was the other new hairs you said? Did gnome get new hair? Oh, there's like some see-through parts of that. But not on this side. Only on this side. Elf, ogre, dwarf. Okay, let's go check out the ogre. Dwarf chick. Pompadour was on point. It's really good. Elf, ogre. Oh, dude, big pony. The camera working so hard to like get here. Like you have you have little gnome baby and you go, mommy. Mommy. These are the OGs. You've got sad eyes. I liked this one. That's cool. I do like the big pony. Ooh, the shaggy lady. Damn, what a beauty. I know, Cult would marry her. Evening, how's it going, Talon? We were checking out the updates before we jump back into our water journey. Was there new faces too? But it's all hair, right? And then male hair. Yeah, my little crew cut. Crop. This is always my favorite. If I make an ogre elementalist, he's gonna have this. Because he needs it. There it is. That's not a bad little monk hair. I don't hate. It's just like a wider top knot. Oh, he's got top hair now. Okay. And then bald. Hell yeah. Does he have beards too? Right? Mustache. Dude. Brother. Good little side chops. Big long boy beard. Yeah. It's gonna be good, man. This is gonna be good. And then what would you say? We said elf, ogre, dwarf. Let's go to elf. Hair. Start with the dudes. Oh, I like this. Did you redo the colors on this one too? It seems like the green like hits really hard on this one. Like redo the lines in here. It feels very like it's like high definition. Beard or nose hair? I love that it matches his undies. I do like the green hair on these. All right, let's go one. Yeah, the lines look clean. It is better color controlled. That is a new style. Yeah, I like it. Because this was the original one I remember that everybody has. Hair. This is what my bard had, but he had the brown. I like the shaggy. Hell yes. Okay, so we got that. We got some mustache. Whoa. Do we get new faces too? That might be a long time. No new faces. Okay. It looks so different with the hair. Like, because they're just like popping. Eyebrows are still just 1 and 2. But I think it's just like saying, I think it only shows up in the girls, like it upturns or downturns, but this one doesn't seem to change anything right now. Okay, mustache. I've seen those. Extra feature. That's like these. Any new of these? I always liked this. See a little pimple there? Move that beard. Scar. This might be a hard placement on that scar, just because like if you put a beard on it, like, can you imagine growing that beard? That would hurt, man. Most of the hair textures got upgraded and 3 new hairs. Hell yeah. Yeah, the textures look clean on it. Let's change this hair color. Not hair color. Two-tone Malone. The hair. I think this one is going to look good with this. You're going to have some good options. A big, long elf beard. I don't think I see a lot of beards on elves. A lot of the times in my like headcanon. I feel like I always think of them as like smooth boys. Or like maybe a little bit of this. Probably a stage play tonight in Underdogs. It's a reference I think most people get. Ooh. I like a little play. Like this. Okay, and then we had deities. Choose a class before you select the deity. So druid. Oh, wow. Are they all in now? There's more gods. Am I crazy? Also, animal pictures. Yeah. Yeah, they added the animals back. So you can get both. You can no longer worship cat god. Game sucks. It's right here. Then in the bottom. Thank God, yeah. Bard. So this is because I'm probably them. Let's be a goblin. I get some other people in here. I always think this one's so cool. Ooh. Goddess of Magic. Elementalist? Fighter. Let's do that. A lot of different options in here. But these are the ones I remember seeing before. But I don't know if those are like troll people. Because I don't see a much extra in there. I see a necromancer. Do you got more in that? Malison Titters. That's pretty cool. And make an evil faith cleric to see the holy strike proc. Does it change? Does the color change on all that stuff? Shadow Knight maybe? Appling? Paladin. Made a deep elf. So, some of these are probably very deep elfy, like Yuggorath. Yuggorath. Yeah, dude. Cool stuff. Every time I see a little piss, I think of this character. But with this hair color. Oh yeah, I didn't do elf females. You're right. Oh yeah, dude. Now we got some hotties. Okay. Hell yes. Okay, so I can be more of a hottie. We're looking good. Yeah, dude. All right. Now my bard is going to be a lady. Looking good. New hairs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. They're wood elves. They like live in trees. We got a blue and purple elf hair. We got greens. Hell yeah. The shortcut is nice. I think my favorite is... Oh, I didn't see the backs of these. Hold on, let's check out the back. I like the contrast of the skin. So the long hair. I like this one a lot. I think it's fun. Because I think it'll show up on a lot of armor. The long pony. Just a little back. A little booty right here. Yeah, this is good. This is like this fits better if you were going to do like a rogue or a fighter, right? I feel like this is like rogue or fighter hair. I like these. Yeah, dude. Little pixie cut. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's some good things. Was this was in the game originally, right? Or was it just this? But the redo on the hairs is good. I'm glad that those are in. Well, the first one's the only one for a long time. Okay. Then I was like, I only remember this hair. And I felt like I'm gonna go to brunch in Austin too much with this hair. You know, like I'm going to brunch. We added 3 more and updated all the textures. Yeah, the textures are nice. Like it's a really solid, clean look. Yeah, dude, good team. Good team. Game good, team good, play game. Good old lemon sucking face. First there was the D'Anford hairstyle. Yeah. 100%. Oh, dude, you can make her look like old and grizzled. Hell yeah. Cool. Woo! Let's see if Boat's still logged out on the boat. Boat has not been logged in a long time. Let's see if we're on the boat. And then we'll go play game. Nope. I don't even know where we are right now, if I'm being honest. This doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck am I? This is like... I'm in Shallow Shoals, but I'm standing where Night Harbor should be, and that's Vale of Zintar. No, guys. I understand where I'm at. I'm saying where I'm at doesn't make any sense. I do see the castles in glow green. Under the world. Well, this character hasn't been logged in months. Like, I made it to sit on the boat to see if you could log out on the boat and appear on the boat. Boat ain't. Yeah, I saw it's not glowing green anymore. But this is also not me in the right spot. So. That's so funny. Yeah, like, because that castle shouldn't be there. And that... I'm on the opposite side. Shallow Shoals is on the other way. Like, we're seeing the reverse. Like, Shallow Shoals is over there. And then we would be looking this way towards the land, and you would see the castle, and you would see the thing, but we're behind it. That's really funny. Let's go walk around. I lied. I have to do this. I need this. I need to go wander around real quick. Yeah, Night Harbor should be to my right if this is what I was looking at, but I shouldn't see this castle because I'm in Shallow Shoals. Yeah, I'm behind his zone line because that character has been logged in so long. I've never been interested in old MMOs. The first time I saw M&M, I was cringing, thinking there would never be an audience for it. Boy, was I wrong, and boy, am I hyped to throw my money at the sub as soon as it drops. Dude, Mixer Nexus, it's going to be so good. Right now, I'm just logging into this. I'm logging into this character that I've not logged into since it was made. On March 12th. Total playtime, 11 minutes. I made it to go see if I could stand on the boat and if I could log out on the boat and log back into the boat and be there. Mr. Nexus, I'm glad. Are you swimming in place? No, I'm moving. I'm just swimming at a slow rate. Mr. Nexus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm so good as I'm breaking the game. Yeah, the boat test was a good test. I was really excited about it, but like, yeah, we're definitely behind the world. It's good. Really good. And then I swear after we get to the land or whatever we're doing, that we'll go play some EQL for you guys. New zone unlocked. I was gonna say Shallow Shoals, like do the opposite, like a. Whoa! How's it going, Zukin? Dude, that looks so good at night. Am I behind? Am I where I think I am? You're a weird-looking boat. Look at that, dude. That looks so good. Dude, the deep gnome looks awesome. I just got hard. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, he's so far away. Oh my god, that is so far away. I can still see his little dot like right there. This is crazy, man. How good is M&M? I haven't seen or read much about it. I love M&M. They updated my class, and right now I'm logging into a character that I made on March 12th, and there's since been a million changes since then. But I logged out on the boat. It's pretty far. Am I where I think I am, though? I'm like behind the land on the opposite side. Like Shallow Shoals is like way over there. Developed by EverQuest people? Yeah, a lot of them. It's all made by an independent team. There's lots of really good stuff in there, JT. Like if you haven't done any research on it or seen anything about the team, lots of good stuff in there. All volunteer time. October 1st is the launch of early access. Keep in mind that the game is probably only about in the current state, maybe like 25% done. Maybe in like a vertical slice, because if you go look at it on the website right there, it's definitely behind the zone line. Yeah, if you look at it on the website, you go to like the world, the map is over here, and like the only parts that's been developed is this section right here. So like you can see, there's all of this section up here that has not been done yet. Like that you're seeing me point. Like, and it's only 25% in, and like they still have all that. And the other thing that releases with the October update is underground. So like while there's all this land on top, there's an equal like amount of land that is under the world. So in the deep. So like we're currently, if I had to guess, we're right here behind the zone line. We're like in Telekir, technically, because Shallow Shoals is over here. That's where we're supposed to be. We're just kind of approaching. But it's not a bad little thing. So next, EQ devs, some new devs, some game dev veterans from other games. Yep. And then there's Zukin right there. There's one of the devs. ZBrush is one of the artists on the team, so is Zukin. If you want to catch any of their team streams, that's some of the people in there. There has to be landmasses lore-wise. Yeah. Right. I can't imagine there's like a whole thing over there. We're getting closer. That's so funny. It's a good team. Like that's really the big takeaway that I want to say. Like all these indie MMOs, when we're playing like EverQuest Legends, we're playing this, we're doing all the things. I'm having such a great time with all of it. Grajan, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, they just had an update. Here, I'll show you this update so you can kind of read some of it. I don't know if this was going to mean much to you, but they made like buffs, like a Spirit of the Wolf suspend while you're inside the game, like inside of a dungeon. So like instead of having just, oh, you get run speed, no. So like the world is dangerous outside, and because they have access like different systems that EverQuest didn't have, you're gonna have a lot more different challenges that you're gonna have to face over time. So big fan of the game, big fan of the project. We've been playing since like the first public playtest, and it's been really good. Like really just a good time. Every time I get a chance to play, I love it. Like, and we have access. We've given away 50 keys as well. Follow the light. It's really good. Did you say run speed is suspended while in dungeons? I did. Outdoor, or sorry, anything that is qualified as an outdoor buff is suspended. So Spirit of the Wolf is not currently, or Spirit of the Wild is not currently labeled as an outdoor only buff. More keys go out on Fridays, I think. Yeah, usually Fridays they give away keys. If you guys want to go in, you can also try to get into the lottery to play the game. I think they're still giving away keys, team. Go to that website right there. It'll open up the thing that we were just showing you. And then when you do that, go here to the community hub. Click on your little picture at the top. Sign into an account if you don't have one. And then close testing opt-in. And that'll give you access to the game if you win a key. If you guys get access, then you always get like a bonus key, a friend code. And if you don't use it and you'd like to give it away, I would love to give it away for you. We've given away over 50 on the channel, which I think from like as far as like content creator world goes or streamer world goes, I think that's a little new record. I don't know. Is in your Twitch DM. Oh yeah, guys, let's give away it's a PvP access, right? Let's give away a PvP code right now. If you guys want to win a PvP code for Monsters and Memories, that's right, access to only the PvP server. I want you to type PvPenis right now. Type in !PvPenis if you wanna get access to the friend code that we're giving away. You can be on Twitch, you can be on YouTube, !PvPenis. I don't want to type that. All right. Then you... There you go. Yeah, we got 7 of you in here. It's a good game. Keep in mind that this is only for the PvP server. So if you don't like PvP... Whoa. Oh yeah, there we are. Oh, let's go over here. So is this... Now we made it through the flat world. Okay. Oh, you're gonna give me some speed? I love you. Yes! Yes! Speed of the wild. Dude, I'm so excited about this. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Can't go that way. You're a dark elf now? Am I? Oh my shit. I am. I couldn't see. I am a dark elf. Take that, team. Haha. I'm dark elf boat. I'm Z is showing off. True. Look at all this. It's kind of wild that you guys put all this geometry in from just the back end. Oh, maybe. Like even from it alone. We're gonna fall off if we do that. What's that light down in there? I just jumped it. Do it. Let's do it. I mean, you can do this too. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. We're making it over. We did it. We jumped over some mini walls. Now the real question is, can I get in here? Here I go. I'm going over there. I'm going to the MMO back rooms. Is there a story that you can follow if you wanted to? In the game? Oh. I was so excited to walk on air. There is lore, yes. Is it complete? Obviously the game's not complete. So kind of, but there's not, like, if you're talking like a Final Fantasy 14 style story where you are the main character, no. It's more EverQuesty where it's like you are a piece of the machine. Yeah, see, I told you I knew where I was. I autismed the hell out of it. Guys, that's fucking crazy. So there's all the shoals. You guys put the whole fucking zone in here for real. Like, you just dropped the zone in. I guess it doesn't take you anything to, like, run the geometry. Like, the geometry's actually here. Like, because there should be a lake in here. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, it's just missing some props. Like, you were missing the rings, and then there's that is. The font when it comes to geographic locations in games, confirmed. Yeah, that's cool. Really a cool thing. So, like, I could run around in Vale of Zintar doing my thing, but it's not going to be propped out. That's okay. Ooh. All right, we can walk down this. Oh. So now we can be in Vale of Zintar. And not gonna be a good place to jump down here. Is there? No, but we can wander around. Like, honestly, such a cool spot. Like that. What a cool thing to be able to, like, experience and, like, see is that the rest of this game is, like, the real zone, just for anybody that doesn't know, the real zone is over there, like way over where my mouse is pointing. That's the ocean that we run through all the time, the shallow shoals. and like the boats travel through there. But I've spawned in because this character has been touched in a million years, and the boats have since moved and then touched. And I think my spawn point was tied to the boat. Because the boat logged out, I was over here, like behind the land, behind the castle. And now I'm technically in the Vale of Zintar, which is one of the zones. But we're out here just like able to run through the geometry that is fully in the game. So everything is, I guess, so like my MMO dev team world, would that mean that technically everything is to scale at all times if you have like another zone that you can see? Or does it like change it? Everything is always to scale. That's crazy. Yeah, because there's Piss Rock out there. It's got stuff it's doing. But like that's so cool. Like down here would be some camps. Like they obviously wouldn't draw it or prop it because it doesn't matter. But like you would have like the Ashira camps right down here. Well, it's not even zoned in, but like it's like it lets you be a part of and see that world that's ahead of time, like that's going on. Speaking of seeing that world, let's get some people in there. Let's pick a winner for your PvP-ness. Wheel of Morality, turn. Show us the winner that should earn access to Monsters and Memories PvP. Who's getting in there? Go murder some people. Completely free. Completely free. I am Lex. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lex, do you already have access to Monsters and Memories? What? And would you confirmed access? So just to give you a heads up before I give the key away back to you, man. It's only access to the PvP server. Does that bother you in any way, shape, or form? Or is that going to hurt your feelings? It's not like the PvE server. You can still do PvE stuff. Only my ego when I get wrecked. Okay, cool. Then I'm sending it your way. Let me slap that in here. Where did we send that? Was it my Discord DMs? Where did you send this to me? Twitch DMs, I see. I see. Also, can we get a shout out to our boy Ulagad for giving it away? No, I got you. Can we get some pay it forward action? Lex, inside your DMs right now is access to Monsters and Memories PvP server. Click that link, redeem it, get in there. I can't make you a backpack or anything. It's not bad. Is that kind of though? Which would be loaded in the distance. Yeah. Like it's just cool to be able to see that like they are there to scale. To JT Rose, thank you for the follow. I don't remember how that is. I think it's 52, 53, 54. I'm out of juice. I gotta wait. There it is. Oh. Can I have infinite gas cheat? There it is. Okay. Yeah, man. Just walking through walls and doing stuff. This is still only playable if keys are passed out. Yes. And we just gave away a PvP key. Bingo. But what a cool little spot. And so the geometry exists. So if I fell down here, I would theoretically I would just die. Here we go. This is just cool. I'm glad we did this. Oh, so look. But now we're below that little world. I wonder if this is real land. Yep. Perfect. Zukin's looking at me. Zukin's looking at me. Cries to the boat. That's okay. So that was cool. Like, but that was a cool thing to explore. And now that character's never going to get any of its stuff back. But that's okay. That's okay. Look at that little smug face. That was awesome. Yeah, cool. I'm glad. Dude, I didn't know that about the back end of the zones, is that they were fully rendered spaces. I thought they were just kind of like a mini skybox somewhere. You know, like they do in old games. Like I thought it was just a skybox out there. October release is going to happen, Kel. They said an act of God. October release will happen. Is it going to be a finished product? No. That's why it's early access. I think you're going to be good. I mean, sort of stripped down, but they have geo and locations. Yeah. What the priest of Matswar in the necropolis? I don't know. But then I have to wait for it to do its thing, right? Doesn't have to be like a week. That's pretty cool. I dig. Thank you for walking with me, Zukin. Thanks for turning me into a dark elf. Let's go play some games, shall we? It doesn't have anything anyway. Check the updates on the project page. No, I wouldn't. What do I got to do here? Okay, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to the next part of the stream. It was longer than I thought it was, but let's jump out and play some game. We've got some more monsters and memories just happened, but now we're going back to EverQuest Legends, where we're going to have our character leveling in the ocean. That was really fun. I'm excited to explore some more of that action in there. I'm excited to explore more of that. That's going to be really cool. EverQuest, please click on the right game. There we go. I'm changing all my categories. Got it. Quiet Fables, thanks for the follow. All right, close this. I'm looking around. Yeah, the game is not 100% done. You look dapper as fuck with the haircut, bro, dude. Thank you so much. I think there's like a little sense of like people have to like take a little chill pill and understand that it is not a complete product yet. But does that mean it's a bad product? No. It's just not in a finalized golden state of, well, this is done. We're released. Let's get out here and mortar. And get a little mortaring on. For those of you that are joining us now, we are playing in the Ocean of Tears, leveling from 1 to level 50 as a troll berserker warrior monk that is on a mission to gain enough levels to go murder the king of Caladim because they killed my parents when I was young. I had to sneak onto a boat back when I was just a wee little thing. And now, here we are. We killed some specters yesterday. And life is good. Life is good out here. So thank you so much for being here. Let's get some action going on, shall we? I changed my game on YouTube too, real quick. Hell yeah. I'm glad we got to explore the monk abilities. That was really fun. All right, let's get in here. The dwarf totally had it coming. It's true. He didn't know. Thank you so much, though, Yeet. I appreciate you, man. Here we are. Spectre Island. And so we have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Looking out to the sea. We're not sure what our day will hold for us today, but we know we've got some things to start murdering. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Dude, really, really fun things going on right there with that. Nasty Nate. Hey, man, just picked up EQL. The other day I decided it would be an Ixar Necromancer Shaman. I have no clue what I'm doing, and I've never played EQ before, but I'm having a blast. Nate, I love that. Only 3 levels on him, but it was a good time. Hell yeah. There's a Siren's Island on OT? I remember. Yep, there is a Siren's Island. The boat goes right through it. All right, so they're all yellow now. They're all 37, 37, 36. We got a level 20 shaman out here. A Karen's out here, you know, OT. Nice, a 33. We're going to kill that one first. Hand-to-hand is maxed. Get this guy. Get some striker action on. Get some murdering. We're going to get this guy murdered. Kick his ass, please. Thank you. Oh, actually, let's kill this one. Mend. Dude, now we're cooking. Striker stance is making us get a little bit of nukes. But we can do this so we can get a little tendon slice on the one that's too high level right now. Let's run for a little bit. Let's get another tendon slice out on the one that's not injured. Getting stunned. Whoa! Classic Spectre move. Our fist is starting doing bonus physical damage at 30, increases every 5th level. Yep. Every time I launch EQL for the first time, it likes to lag. That's okay. Gonna move. Those guys are gonna stay snared. Disco Troll. M&M also has a Spectre Island. It does. Shoot this guy out here. Wait for him to get closer. Our archery's shaping up. Our strategy's shaping up. We're going to get this guy mortared. Get the kills, brother. Nice. Let's slice this guy again. Start running from this one and switch over to the 36. We got a free men going on. Yours does that too when you spin. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Good hit there, brother. Will you farm the ogres until? The Sea Furies? Until 50. That's going to be our last little bit. And then once we ding 50, we're going to try to ding 50 on the Alvisasaur. Alvisasaur. Boom. Because that's going to be the real take. So our Scythe is now +5. It's 0.378. Just a little bit less. You made it to 40? Hell yeah, dude. Did you leave after 40, or were you just kind of having a fun time with it? Or you're still at 40 now? You can main, it's just hard. You can kill level 40s at level 10 if you get your over channel going and really like start hitting the sauce on it. Oh. Of the dribble level of Druid and Wizard for ports. There you go. I needed a break. I get it. I can understand that. I'm thinking a Guck only leveling path. Yeah, you can do that. You can get into Guck and start punching. For those of you that may be new to the channel, usually we've been dedicated to like one game at a time per stream. We usually jump in right away and start talking video game and news and stuff. But I'm trying to get more into my YouTube journey, and I have like a Quatos VODs channel that is underutilized right now. And so what I was thinking about doing is if we split the stream, because I haven't uploaded to it in months, like a year ago. But I'm thinking about taking the streams, like we ever split it up, then I can cut down some of the stream and work on my thumbnail work, and like just do minimal edits of that just to put in there. Because like I have a VOD on here from THJ back in 11/7/24, and our 20 bard for Eminem. I actually think that this might have some of our old stuff from Eminem. And Pantheon, dude. Oblivion. Look at all this. EverQuest. Outer Wilds, our entire Outer Wilds playthrough. It doesn't have Cest. No. That's gonna be cool, man. I might move some of this stuff over. We had Bet and Brutal. I can't hate Pantheon. I don't want to play it anymore, but I can't hate it. Yeah, I had a fun time. I'm just done playing it for now. Disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. The flying kick is wildly good, Yams. Jason, like almost no one plays them. Oh, you're welcome. Justin, they're so funny. They're wildly funny. Oh, we need to get our Berserker back on because I was doing Striker. As soon as I can get my Scythe high enough, once it gets to +6, we're going to start using the Scythe. Because it's going to hit harder and it's going to look cool. It's going to hit hard and it's going to look cool, which is the real thing. The kick is so funny. I was really having a good time with learning some Eminem, man. I've been playing like a lot of casual game lately. So getting like readjusted to how Eminem plays was like, oh, I have to like, I'm actually not good. I'm not like invulnerable and a badass at all times. So I'll be excited like once we get to have like freshies. And I'm assuming the goal is to probably have all the classwork done by October. Which, pretty cool. Nice kangaroo kick. My favorite animation in the era is still the Ixar feign death. The heart attack. The lady Ixar. Is that the one? What are we getting for our AAs? Fast and the deep dives coming to EA? Yeah. I think we were doing natural durability, right? Yeah, because we want our health derived from stamina to increase so we can make our HP regen go higher. That's the dream. It's the stuff of legend. It's pretty funny. I'm not a big Ixar player just because I'm not. Like, because everybody plays them. The Troll, Ranger, Warrior, Cleric saved the raid spamming my group heal. I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, my big thing that I just really am glad that I'm choosing to do some of this stuff. Dude, what a funny little day. I miss playing Outer Wilds. Dude, we did a lot of blueprints on there too. Our entire Expedition 33 is on there. Our Mega Man stuff is on this channel. Oh, I gotta turn on my attack. Froglocks get Enduring Breath, they get the Jump Higher, they get Ultra Vision, and they start with, like, Max Swim. Everyone forgot to play a healer? That's so funny. Well, here I am doing that, but... It's like 150 swim, but 300 aura. I don't know. The frog is good, man. The frog is really nice. But I gotta get my striker stance on. We gotta burn this dude. They're starting to get me, boys. Dude, the warrior regen is disgusting. Woo. The bonus 16 regen from Ixar. You could have just been a troll. You don't need the AC. The regen is... But the troll is funnier. By a long shot. I liked your little high elf character, honestly. Like, that was pretty cool. Best case, since you can't equip plate armor at all. Is that the case in this one too? But you can do it. You can no, the race tag is removed and all this. You can do it. Like on old school world, then yeah. But like they're not race restricted. Because like I'm wearing small chain. Yeah, but like I don't min-max anything I play. Yeah, like all the races restricted on all the armors off. Just because people can switch all the time and it keeps life easy. And it keeps life good. There's our Scythe. We're close, man. Scythe plus 6 is where we're gonna start to have big dick crits. What is the snag? Having a rep grind for the epics with those eventually get put in? Yeah. But even factions here, it's not bad. But like there's not really a downside. Cause like if I think your frame of reference is coming from like regular EverQuest, right? Where min-maxing is encouraged because your character wants to be the best. I get more damage. It's gonna be better ratio than my longsword, +9. Aiming more, yeah, it's accessibility. It's a casual game. It's like casual EverQuest is probably the better way to say it, right? You have your hardcore stuff, which was classic EQ stuff. There's an AA. So now I'm an agnostic Ixar. Made it possible to change even religion via unlocks. How do you unlock religion stuff? I haven't looked at that yet. Oh, it's not there. You just were agnostic. And then you turn into an Ixar. Because you gave him a bunch of metal. There's a quest to unlock agnostic. Oh. What did I learn? Yoo-hoo. You gotta kill the 2 gods. Pretty easy quest. That's not bad. My wife is just now going to bed. It's 1:30. You know, I should be called Rem. I don't know if I get that joke. Where's a Spectre? I know you're here. Just Agnostic is in now. Yeah, like I think there's gonna be some cool religion stuff. I want to be able to unlock all of them, but I'm not like a turbo nerd enough. I should be in bed like 2.5 hours ago, but I'm calling in tomorrow, so... Because you're losing your religion. That's a good joke. I get you. I see you. Doo-doo. Kish. I think tomorrow we're going to try to go pick up a keg. So we can have it for the weekend. By the way, bonus stream tomorrow, boys and girls. Little bonus stream action. We might start the stream talking about some MMO news. I want to try to think of a segment that we do that's like that I can cut into stuff. Like cut into things. IRL stream in Lubbock. No, I'm not in Lubbock right now. I can't. I got back on Monday. The kegerator is a must. Well, it's like I haven't had a beer for the stream in a while. I've done it a little bit. I haven't played a ton of Project Zomboid, Chiron. I know there's some good stuff that are out there. I'm supposed to play a little bit of Abiotic Factor with Johnny in September, I think. Johnny Veltbach and Short Talk. But we'll see if that actually happens. Everyone's cool with friends. I didn't really love it solo. I'm meaning to play it. Yeah, I think it's a cool game. It has a lot of good potential, especially like an RP world. Lots of really good stuff out there. What is this going to turn into? Like an 18, or do you think it's going to be higher? Yeah. Oh, here. Boink, boink, boink. Adjusting those levels of people. Adjusting the levels. So wait, why did the guild cream pie get adjusted? Punzilla, thank you for the prime sub, the 3 months, baby. Dude, we checked out the monk stuff today. I need to like learn how to play again because I have like new abilities and stuff. But lots of really cool stuff with that update. Really, really cool things on M&M. So it's gonna be a cool thing to check out. I'm here forever. My mana like freaks me out. Can I like display not mana? I want to like not show my mana on my bar because like the 0 of 0 I keep like glancing at it. I'm like, oh man, I'm out of endurance. And I'm not out of endurance. I'm just an idiot and can't read. Uh, 4220 stable just came out a few days ago. Been playing with some friends on my server. Hell yeah, dude. I truthfully have not done a whole lot of it. I was told by a friend of mine last time I played, it's like, oh yeah, dude, you can try to punch me. You're not gonna damage me at all. Carpet Store Roy, well, how's it going, bud? We did an hour or so of M&M in like earlier today just to kind of learn like the new monk stuff to see what it was like. I'm pumped. It's pretty good. I gotta like spend some time with it and like actually learn what I'm doing. Because now that I have more abilities than my spell bar can hold, it's pretty cool. Like, cause I had no idea what I was doing. I was like, oh God, how do I play the game again? Because I spent too much time in casual world. And consistent. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, dude. Hear about the M&M side. I've been playing too much EQL. Yeah, I hear that. We're gonna go back and do a little bit of both. Welcome back, long last Nam. Thank you so much. Thank you. To say the least, I haven't played much at all for the past months and a half. Yeah, we've just been doing this. We've been enjoying telling stories. Obviously, we're gonna edit this content up. But I'm really kind of pumped about it. Like there's some good stuff that's been going down. I'm sorry that life has been hectic. Hopefully it decides to chill out. I've been camping black plate armor ornament for like the last 4 hours. I just need the BP for the last piece. Listening to your stream in the background is helping. Structure, hell yeah. Just want to look cool. Are you buying the little ornaments from here? Where's the armor one? Armor ornamentation. Did you buy like a bunch of these to like turn into Black Plate Town? Well, I guess, Roy, you're probably going back to school soon. Like, you're back in school mode. Wait, you're a teacher, right? I'm not crazy thinking of someone else. Oh, but you're a professor. So it's probably not as hectic, but still hectic. Give me all these specters. You specter, come here. Come to me. Yes. Take this. Yes, good. So how many, this is a show of hands moment. How many people are max level and killed all the dragons so far? Guilty. Cloak of Flames plus 10. There it is. There they are. Boom. Plus 3 ring is 4 AC. Oh god, no. I'm like level 24. Okay. Done everything except for Sky. Enjoying that journey? I love that. 46, no dragons. I like this. Good job to you all. Farming Plain Sky as we speak. Are you doing it in a raid, or are you just doing it by yourself? Or do people just go up there and like group up and say, hey, you want to touch tips? You and a buddy are doing Sky? Is it doable? Doable? Jesus Christ. You solo now? I'm in chill mode. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm always in chill mode when we're here. Look at my last piece of planar armor, doing a few rounds of any and CT, and then I'll go to Sky. It's very doable. Doable or doable? Look, total solo mode Legends. Bill, I get that. That's usually how we play. Sky's in bad solo? Okay. I know that Todd was farming him bees by charming the bees and like sending them down to like destroy all of the non-bee nerds. The bees are still the best pets, but they fixed the insane middle one. Oh, like that. What was up with it? Did it like just have like juiced stats? It goes by around 20 times and haven't gotten the belt. Oh no. Super juiced murder bee. How hard was it hitting? Oh, got it. The boss bee. Three hits and you're dead? Oh my god. Not if you're me. I'll take 4. It quadding for 600? Jesus Christ. And you gave it a torch? Like the bees from my girl. That's right, Navarro. You got the bees going out. Dr. Bees. Oh. Dude, that was really cool. I'm glad. I wanna. Dear Graham, I think you're still here because I think you're still playing your game. It's not 2 yet, so usually you're still around. I wanna play some more of my monk. And so I can actually give like a good deep dive of like the new monk stuff. Of like the monk updates, since we did that monk video a while ago. I need to learn how to pull again. With like the new way it goes. I gotta like figure it out. But I gotta like actually do it. Have you found your Wilson yet? You guys are my Wilson. You guys come and go as you please. Wilson! The real Wilsons were the chat members that happened along the way. But hell yeah. I'm glad we got to give away another M&M key, man. That makes my day really good. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys. One can hit 15 ocean tiers, much less sewers. Here we are, Bill. I was more alarmed that I could get past level 1. Too bad it's over 50. 50 plus keys given away. It's like 53 or 52. Something wild out here. Like, it's been pretty cool. Yeah. It happened the other day. All I want is for people to enjoy video games. And they don't have to enjoy the video games that I enjoy, but hopefully they do. How close are you? Oh, give me that. We will see the ocean journey to the end. Dude. I am really excited. I need to get some editing done on this one because I think I'm gonna break this one up into a 2-parter. Just to see. Like see how I like the storytelling method of it. Because the nice thing is because here's a little weird trick that we're gonna do. Is we're gonna make another character on another server. And run around the newbie zone and get filmed footage that way. Like, because I can do that because of all the lore. You're right. I want to get lore on Grob and like tell stories of like the journey across the desert because I think it's going to be cool. And then not only that, but like the sneaking into Freeport, I need more footage of it. I really wish this was like, it was like the perfect scenario when I was level 1. Someone on the docks had aggroed all of the guards, but we were talking about like some other website and I had it on the screen and I was like, oh God, it would have been perfect footage to use. But alas, I was the shoot the cameraman moment. Because like all the guards were running down the docks into the water where I was sitting and I was like, oh, like it was pure drama. But I couldn't do it. Yeah, I do. Cardigan. He's 115, but he doesn't aggro. And you can't hit him either. I tried. Come to Ogog. We're not very smart, but we're friendly. Dude, I really am loving the location data that we're getting in there. Damn it, Paul Manafort! Oh! Yeah, so this is going to go up to 15. Our damage bonus is going to go higher. What's our damage bonus on the sword? 7? So an 18 damage here versus our 32... probably higher damage. Oh, there we go. Another scythe. We're close to that +6, and then we get to start reaping souls, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty cool, dude. Like no matter what's going on. See you from all the way up here on Island 7. Want me to throw you down some Afridi weapons? No, but if you give me a golden Afridi breastplate, I wouldn't hate it. Because I would love to be a beautiful golden boy. It's not as cool as doing it on like P99 because like you can be like a golden monk wearing like plate and you look cool as shit. But hell yeah. What's up, Lightning? How are we today? Ooh, 4 AAs. We haven't even gained a level yet today. What happened to Fable? Chill, today is my Friday. Dude, heck yeah. My Friday tomorrow is like worthless. I have a couple things I gotta do for work, but like nothing crazy. It's been pretty cool. I do have to book travel for my Winnipeg trip. Oh, yeah, dude. Was your Friday, so even better. What's up, bro? Cha-cha, jabroni? Not much, just punching some specters, getting it out there. Making sure they go down, get exploded. I'm trying to level my scythe up. Well, I'm here doing it. I'm going to Winnipeg. Not next week, but the week after for work. It'll be my first Canadian work trip. Punch those specters. Is that a new term for something else? Close. They are the new fart box. Wear a stab vest in Winnipeg? Is that a thing? Get grilled Subways and Sunday on their border. Dude, yeah, I have a whole letter. And I've been told I don't say I'm here to work. I'm here as with an American company assisting a Canadian company with their software as a international businessman. The good old Winnipeg handshake. Yeah. I bet you could put EQL on poutine. Say as little. Yeah, no, that's what I have a letter from the business that I'm helping for that exact reason. Like, hi. I'm delivering powder. Yeah. Yeah, because like getting into Mexico was like hella easy. I have a translator. Hi, I'm just here to help out one of your businesses. Yeah, they had their lawyers write it. It was like the way for me to end up in Canada for work, always 50-50. They will send us back. It's so dumb. Yeah, dude, their lawyers wrote it. Mexico doesn't care who goes in. Oh, it was great. It was so easy because they're like, yeah, come on in. My wife was all freaking out. How's it going, Charles? She was all freaking out about like, well, fuck, what if they don't let us in? I'm like, babe. Oh, there's our scythe. Is it really the same ratio? 17? What? All right, whatever. We're still going to use it. Let's reap some souls. Yeah, now we're slashing for like 150 when we crit. Oh, yeah. 2-hand slashing's leveling up, too. Look at that. Yeah. Now we're... Dude, that looks sick as hell. We look badass. Just critting for 238. Just casually. Monka W. I'm here to sample your tequilas. Say that when I'm crossing the Canadian border. Me and Collie was literally stumbled, pissed drunk over the border. Dude, well, back in the day, like you could just do it. They just let you over. Like you could just do it. You're like, all right, here I am. The Mexican loves it when you sample, dude. They do. I know I like sampling tequilas. None of my friends. So when we went on our little trip to Mexico for our friend's wedding, none of my friends are big like shot takers. Gargoyle are big shot takers. So like we just like didn't do it. But I thought I was gonna drink more tequila than I did. Gargoyle I 7 platinum, easy money. He needs to miss more down. Yeah, but like I don't like sweet. And I think that's like my big thing. Yo, grats. Not a big sweet drinker. So as soon as you start adding a bunch of like stuff and margaritas, then it gives me like a weird like sugar rush. Sweet. Old fashioned number one. Yeah, but like if you're sitting at like a hotel, if you're like at a bar at a resort, I get it. I understand. But if you were at like a like at the pool bar and you order an old fashioned, it's like that's like kind of a dick move, I feel. I'm just gonna get beers, or I'm gonna get like a shot or like a one item and ice. one item and one item, like a rum and coke or whatever, right? Yeah, but they're not making you proper margaritas. Yeah, I'm going to Winnipeg, Paz. If anybody knows where to drink beers or wants to get a beer on probably like on Tuesday, I'm down to do it. Yeah, it's not hard to make, but if you got like a packed bar of like nerds in swimsuits, then it's not always ideal. I love that we're merging these fucking pearl rings. I'll bring my shiv. Clearly, I know nothing about Winnipeg. I thought I was just going to win a good prize from a festival. Usually, I like it when I win a peg. Ooh. Well, it wasn't even a tourist dive. It was at a resort. But it feels like it takes forever to kill stuff at level 38. Orden, are you using... This is a weird little super hack. Are you using Denin's Dirge? When do you get that? That's level 43. Okay, you don't get that one yet. So never mind. But on your if you really want to make it hella quick, on your songs that are constantly cycling, do your dots. Like your chords of dissonance and your Denin's disruptive whatever discourse or something at level 18. You're slow. And then you can just do your slash melody of all of your other like dots, your targetables. And you like destroy things. Like it's crazy. It just pumps. Use some good pumpage out that way. Like things were melting on my bard. And then your Shadow Knight can just do a bunch of things too. It's just taking the damage, your druid's healing, and then for most of the time yeah, I always use my AoE slow. My 2 AoE dots, because you can hit up to 8 targets. And then you have like your stamina increase, right? But you're not draining any stamina because you're not using a striker stance. So it's nothing crazy. Singing Swarm is gonna probably do a lot of it too. Yeah, your druid dots. Dude, here comes our level up, boys. Getting some good stuff out here. The bard dots, because it's just like about ticking them down. Because you don't have like a crazy big damage dealer in that group. Sketchy bars that get beers, tequila shots are the good stuff. The crappy mixers that you use make me sick. Yeah. I can get that. So I guess +7, we would have to get this to +7 to really start seeing some major upgrades. But I am happy to start seeing my 2-hand slashing going up. That means my attack's going to go up. Well, like, we just sit here and murder, dude. Get this guy. Get all these guys. Orden BS, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we got the wiggles. I love when we have the wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Aw. There it is, 2-hand slashing. What's our new 2-hand slashing skill at? 186. We're almost to max. We have not used a single piercing or one-hand blunt weapon or two-hand blunt weapon because we haven't gotten one. Get the golden hilt. What does that do? Oh, is that for the paladin? What's that? The cool weapon? There's a ding right there, level 36. Where can I buy lockpicks? At any rogue or bard merchant. Little ding action. One of the paladin swords? Hell yeah. Dude, look at it. There's the spam. Rampage. Hell yes. We're getting our stuff leveled up. We're doing some good damage out here. Our frenzy's going up. Wait, does Striker make my weapons just do more damage? Non-weapon skills. Let's see how much this hits for. 200? Fucking disgusting. You're gross. You're gross. Absolutely crazy out here. There's a headband quest I never got to finish and originally queued. Dude, have a fun time with that one. What are we now? 36. Dude, we're getting there. I gotta turn my stuff on. 245. We're gonna try to stay low in our HP, so I can get some crippling blows, or hit for 330. Get my crit chance up, boys. Come on. I feel like I'm not critting as much as I should. You know? Because I'm not seeing it. Like, the crits should show up in pink. Like, a crit for 18 is stupid. Berserk. Because now we're going to just hit more hits. And more hits means more fun. 211. Slaughter. Need some spawns. Quick, I'm regenning too much. I'm regenning too much. Jump off. Damn it. What is me? It's just a new chat bar that I just put my damage in. How do I get that window? Right click any window. New window. Rename it me. And just put your filters in here, like filter melee, your hits, your misses, your flurry, you being hit, your blang, critical hits, all the stuff that you want to put in there, and then just put it where you want it. How do I close that window? There. That's all it is. It's nothing crazy or something fancy. It's just that I have a them window too. That just says like them hitting me, so I can see like my numbers and not have to see it and like watch the big spam numbers. Yep. Skills and everything. That's what all my hits go here. My kicks. And I just changed the hit mod to be like, here's my skull bash 103. You can change the colors of the things that get hit too. So like I could probably put my skills on here and say anytime I use one of my skill damages, it changes the color. Right now I've set it to crits or in pink because I think they're cool. Yeah, let's see. Damage skills. So let's see. I just changed it to yellow. See if that's actually the right one. Nope, not the right one. Let's see, damage. Direct damage. Skill damage. Spell damage. Like, I've been streaming this morning and you didn't realize you can make your chat windows and set filters. You were surprised that myself and the other guy watching it both had 6 chat windows. Makes sense. Your hits, criticals, your flurry. Yellow. You hit others is white text. That's fine. Where's it in here? I don't need heals. Combat abilities. You think it'd be this? Yeah, I wish I could change the color of that. Because I guess it's technically hitting them. I guess it's just technically hitting them, so it's like it's not really a thing. 2 more AAs, and we get to have an extra set of regen in here. Yeah, crazy that we have 74 regen because of Warrior's Endurance or whatever it is. I use a rampage on him. Wait, you come here. You. Rampage! There they are. I'm getting a murder on. Dude. So the nice thing is that because we are killing these specters, we are gaining weapon like boost, because like this is probably the strongest weapon that we're going to be able to use out here in the ocean, unless we get like a fine steel 2-handed sword up by a lot, but then we're gonna have to like do some crazy farming. Boom, boom, boom. What do you mean, what mob? Striker. Get this one. Get this level 33. Kick their ass, Seabass. We could switch to an evasive. Evasive. So now we don't do as much damage, but they don't do that much damage to me, so we'll just didn't even be murdering. Yeah, easy. What's your worst ever experience when grouping with someone? The one I talk about the most is like excessive greed. The first one that comes to mind is, are my rolls not valid? We were all at the fungi camp on P99, and we showed up to go play the game, and they're like, oh, do you guys want to split the sell cost? I said, no, I want to win the fungi. If I win the fungi, then I'm gonna wear it. Like, I'm gonna put it on a character. and we was like 4 of us there, and it was 3 of my friends and 1 rando, and the rando won the first one, which is not a bad thing. Like, we were gonna be there for a while. I was like, oh cool, congrats, man. And then they rolled on the second one, and like, oh, and I was like, why are you rolling? Like, what are you talking about? Like, and I won the roll, and like, oh well, I'm gonna roll it there. Like, I won the roll. It's also lore. And they're like, oh well, I'll just corpse it, and because I can get it. Like, and I was like, oh cool, dude, grats me. And they were like, are my rolls not valid? I was like, you already won one. Like, you can sell yours. You won that one. And then, because I have fucking honor, I said, fine, you can do your roll. And then they won again, and they said, can I just give my roll to somebody? And they just gave it to our pal Goku. Because they were sitting there in tells, like, I'm talking to Goku the whole time, and he's like, yeah, dude, she just wants to split the loot. So she's gonna give it to me, and I'm gonna split the loot and split the money with her. I was like, I don't give a shit, but that's really fucking stupid. Because I like Goku, I don't give a shit about that. Like, that's he's trying to save up money to buy every item in the game or whatever. But I thought it was like the dumbest shit in the world of like loot greed, of just like, let me. If you're gonna do that, like, you could have just left. Like, you didn't have to be there. So that was my least favorite grouping experience. Usually, if it's a bad group, I'll find some excuse to, like, bounce out. Like, oh, I don't really need to be here. Sorry, brothers. Like, if it's just not my vibe, or like, there's like a this is gonna sound so bad, but there's like a threshold of incompetence that I can withstand. And if you are incompetent and annoying, then I have to leave. But if you are like, if you like can't play the game, like, you don't understand anything, like, I'll teach you. Like, oh yeah, hey, is this your first time playing? Like, is this your first time playing? If it is, then I'm a lot more like, oh cool, let me help you. So, like, you know, like teacher mode turns on. Well, it's like, it's not like, is this your first time playing a video game? Is this your first time playing this? Is this your first time playing this genre of game? Oh, look at all these gargoyles. Look at all these gargoyles out here. Yes. Huge. Yeah, ignorance is one thing, but like, do you understand like what you're doing? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I think that is that mean? I think it's not, but it's just one of those things. Like, I can't hang if you're an asshole, if you're annoying, or if you're like wildly incompetent. Like, every time we go to play, you just run off into the ether and then pull 17 mobs. Like, what are you doing? Like, just chill. Yeah, if you're incompetent, then you have to be hilarious. Like, sorry, bro, guys, I'm seeing ghosts or some shit. Oh, I need to heal you? Yeah. Oh. But I want to pull. See, then that's fine, Prinny. Like, because I also want to pull 17 mobs. And like, the way that I like, you guys have seen the channel. You know, like, I like to pull whenever the team's not at full capacity. Like, if you're at half mana, half health, perfect time to pull. All of you, if like half the group is dead, not like I'm still pulling. We're not stopping. Because then that means, like, we're like, if we have to met up the full every single time we're playing the game, then I'm leaving the group. The bus is leaving. Yeah, get on the bus. So, like, that's what I can't do. Let's see. My worst experience was a warrior that wasn't taunting or using defensive, so I kept getting aggro and dying, and he refused to believe that he was the one messing up and kept getting mad at me for dying. I think I took 4 dirt naps before I just bounced. Too much XP lost. Yeah, I get that. Like, hey, it's like, brother, are you taunting? Oh, welcome to my domain. Look at that. We got a Warrior Necker Enchanter here. Yoo-hoo! We got 2 Quatisms out here. A choke animation is a drop kick. Isn't it awesome, Imp? Yeah, I put a little YouTube short out today of that because I was having such a funny time. Like, I was having a little giggle about it. He was raging about other people in the group dying, and it's like, it's your fault. Yeah. $100%. Like, there's like a, oh, like, am I the asshole? Like, and I can understand, like, if you don't, like, get it because you've never played a video game or you've never played this video game or whatever you're doing, right? Like, hey, man, are you, just curious, are you hitting taunt? Into someone that honestly thought a greed roll could trump a need roll if the greed was higher. Yeah. I get that. That's why we just do I just do random 10 in my groups. Like, if you need it, you need it. If you want it, you want it. I don't give a shit. But if you take it and you're gonna sell it, and someone in there could have had it, then we can roll. And the X-Pack too, which is nuts. Yeah. Maybe he thought taunt was on auto skill or something. Like, I haven't leveled up my taunt, but I don't care. Monomania MMO. Thank you for the follow. Also, I didn't think I said Slazy 760. I think I missed your follow, but thank you so much, team. I appreciate you. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys are new here, we're leveling from 1 to 50. Level 1 to 50 in the Ocean of Tears. All Ocean of Tears. All of it. And then once we leave, once we get to leave, we're gonna go kill the Dwarven King. Here, I'll show you. This is our first part of the path. This is our logs and a heat map of our character. He's about to go over here now. There he goes. He's gonna run over here. But look at all that. What makes that? My logs. And then my buddy is a data scientist and made this for me. He's over here and we can include on any of the deaths that we have. And then, like, just going over here so, like, you can see how you were on the island. So now we're all over here now. Pretty cool. Someone doing 1 to 50 in Dagnors? They already did it. That was our pal Dark Animist. He went into Dagnors and he went down into Kedge Keep. What's the circles around this tree? This rock? Yeah. Yeah, the heat map is cool. I'm gonna talk to him about some features. Oh, there's a nice crit. 440. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm low on health. I'm low on all my juice. Need some balance strike out here. Gotta get some of that back so that we can use our Berserk stance. And then we'll get the gain while we are going. You guys are killing me. Evasive. One over here. What are you? You're level 35? Okay. We can do this. Do this. Get this regen up. Yeah, I like the heat map a lot. I like the tools. I kind of want to add like rare item drops to it, like show like little stars or something on it. Because I think it'll show some really cool stuff. My archery's going up. I'm at 191. There's our men, and now we're back into it. Get that berserk action going, boy. Kick their ass. But I'm just super pumped about it. Also, how's it going, J-Rock? It's gonna be an ocean of tears by the time I'm 50. I missed that. I'll show you tears. Yeah, dude. Everybody in the team. Look at the little squad out here. So funny that this is here doing its thing. I should be using the longsword. Wait, I should put this save Scythe. We still have the halberd in there too for our storage. 0.357 on a +10 rusty halberd. Yeah. I love that it gives me like safe fall action. Such a cool little combo. Like there's something so beautifully mindless about. All right, I auto attack. All right, I auto attack. Natural durability is gonna be good. We're gonna get more regen in here, so it's gonna make my regen jump up probably about 4 points. Which is not bad, but it just gives me more health to work with too. Because our health is going to go up from stamina 10% instead of 5%. And then I think we're going to save some points and get physical enhancement in there too. Yeah, dude, the specters are so good. How's it going, Smo Beats? Or not? Our scythe is getting boosted. I wonder if this scythe getting to +7 is going to really do a whole lot for us. And I'm having some money too. Dude, I've got... Oh, okay, cool. Look at this. We've got over 1,000 plat that we can go spend on upgrading our armor. Hello. Look at you. Greetings, traveler. Yes. Welcome. Dude, look at that. We meet another traveler along the road. That's so good. I love getting a chance to like see people out in the wild. I never get to. You know? I never get to see anybody. Like at all. So it's... So like anytime someone exists, I'm like, oh, cool. A human. Who is that? Yeah, I need to go spend the money next to like Really, it's like once we get to a point where we need to leave this island, I think we actually need to die anyway to leave the island. Because there's no boats on this island anymore. Improved bash is probably not a bad thing to get. But I don't have any shields on. Burst of power we get at level 46, so we want to save up for that one. Yeah, we don't have any shields. Yeah, I don't have it in my any slot right now because I'm using that for my 3 chastity belts. I have slam that's on auto use right now. And that's based on your shoulder AC, isn't it? Yeah, as long as I'm fighting these little specters, it's not bad. If we got like if he started hitting much harder than this would be not ideal. Burst of power I'm excited for because that just gives you up to 2 extra attacks after our primary slot triple attack. And I get triple attack at 46, right? Finishing blow we have up because oh, that's why we were doing all that extra damage. We were doing that. And so if we get crits at low health, we do 300% damage from that finishing blow if they're under 15%. It's like, what is going on here? We could get some circular breathing, but we don't really run out of endurance right now. That's not bad. Combat stability. We're not at the AC cap, I don't think. So it's 4 AC. Let's see. Well, we are at the AC cap. Because we took off a 4 AC item and we only lost 1 AC. But that's because of my weight, do we think? No, because my weight didn't change that much. Is that what it says? Is that what that means? The soft cap is... Oh. 382 is my soft cap. So if I had it to 382, then I'd be there. Is that what that means? I can't ever read these things. There's like there's too many numbers going down. Got it. But you know what's going to be pretty cool is I think once we get at least another level, we'll be able to go out and get a Robe of the Oracle. So our beautiful nips are going to be brassy. And we're going to look cool as hell. We're going to look so cool. Can you imagine us doing that little thing? Huh? You heard me. Our nips are going to be golden. It's going to be really nice. And we need to go get some more bracers of Rollicide too. But that's going to happen mainly when we go over to Spectre or Cyclops Island. We're going to be able to go kill the captain anytime he spawns. And I feel like... Nah. I don't need any weight reduction bags. That's only one weight that matters. G squared dad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah! Kick him again. Yeah! Did I hear it's brass nipples time? Oh, it's close, Felinar. Been fine right now. Gotta watch you here for less ads. If you want even less ads, G squared, there's literally shouldn't be any ads on my kick stuff. And if all 187 plus 52 of you, so 230 of you opened up a tab on Kick and just occasionally just clicked on an emote, that's like $40 an hour just from people hanging out. That'd be pretty cool, but I know that that's not a realistic expectation. So, but if you don't want ads, that's the way to go. But either way, no matter where you watch it where you enjoy. Boom, there's 6. So our current, let's check this out. So 6 AAs. We're currently at 74 regen. If I add natural durability here with my 6 AAs, I'm going to get more health. I'm sitting at 2782. I'm now at 2915, and I went to 78. So I gained 4 points of regen. There he is. There you go, G squared. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Oh, the next one's only 2, and it goes up to 12%. Not bad. Yeah, if you got emotes here, like, it's just more for that. There it is. It's just more of like, because you can do the thing where like you watch there but type here. That's the thing that happens too. There's some people like that. Like Jelly does that sometimes. Is that way you don't get hit with ads? Is there a minimum volume requirement? No. I don't think so. Paz is like, fuck! Collectibles! Twitch gets mad, like, if you don't, like, put your volume on or whatever, or, like, there's not, that's like there's, like, weird old knowledge. Like, if you, like, muted the tab or whatever, then you don't count as a viewer. But, like, at the end of the day, like, if you guys are here watching, whatever you like to do, do what you like to do. I'm not gonna police you, right? I'm not gonna police it because, like, at the end of the day, it's like you're watching a stream. Like, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Whatever. Everybody lurk on it at 1%. I get ya. Yeah. There's just like a lot of there was like a lot of stuff, and like a lot of it doesn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, like lurking is great. Lurking is great for streams. Like there's like most of the people here are sleeping right now or playing video game. Right? They're mostly lurking, sleeping, or playing video game themselves. So like they're not typing and talking. Like that's the way I like this. Honestly, I like this channel and this stream just because it's like it keeps me from moving into like a too fast like thing. Unfollowed and everyone back. Yeah. Well, like it's one of these things of why would I want to make. You guys are all people living your own lives, and like you guys are all people like living your own lives, and you tune in to watch a video game that you enjoy. Like me being like guys, let's hear some chatter out there. Let's hear some chatter. Sounds like I'm your like your little league basketball coach, like our baseball coach. Like, saying you got to get out there, man. Let's get some chatter out there. I didn't realize there was an Ocean Specters. Yeah, they're out here, Ocean Island. Let's up that engagement, boys. Yeah. I'm playing League of Legends. I love to watch, but no time to type. It's okay, Big Wojo. I appreciate your first time chat, brother. I'm running around and hate. Kind of hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, stop. You guys don't. No, stop. Everybody go back to doing your thing. Stop. Go away. Go to your thing. Go back to doing your thing. It's just like, it's one of those things that, like, I don't understand the... Like, you're not my real dad. Yes, I am. We'll let you open the cage. Fuck. No. Fuck. Stop. Go away. Need him to drop those 50 slot bank bags. It'd be nice. Can't M&M server came down for a second. Chocolate, I get you. Don't ever tell me what to do. I tune in because you got chill vibe and you're kind of a psychic palate cleanser, which I desperately needed today. I don't know what that means. Did I cleanse your palates? Now you got me typing in here. Carry on though, and thanks for the entertainment. I got you, Fabled. Make sure you don't fuck up that turn-in, because I collected all the shit. He has to open the letter first. Don't do what I did and just hand him all the things where he opens the letter and ate your items, and you didn't give them back. So turn the letter in first. It had to be. I'm literally killing a +3 in a raid, and had to get me typing here. You had to get me doing it. Even after watching you like last time on beta. Yep. Don't fuck it up. Make sure he opens the letter. How's it going, dummy noob? Yeah, I don't know what is it just like you have like a palate cleanser, like when you drink water before tasting something to refresh your taste buds and clear the old flavor. I'm a brain cleanser. God damn. All right. Look at me. Mike Furt. 2, 4, 6, 8. Name of the dwarf we ate. King something. Kalazadadadadum. Can I have this now? What level is... Dude, I want to know this Spectre in here. Yeah, I don't get, like... There's like a cover... There's a cover for every part. 2, 4, 6, 8, Kaladim. Kaladim? Yeah, the king. King of King Kaladim. There's like the standard Twitch streamer or whatever streamer you watch or TikTok streamer, kill me. That like is just way too animated and like I know my demo. The demo is 35 plus. Like, the demo is 35 plus. We're not we're not we're not like in the need of, oh my god, I need to have this like. And you aged me a lot now. I'm 31, but I fit the demo still. Yeah. No, like it's real. We showed it yesterday. Our demo is like 70% 35 plus. Which is perfect, because that's my demo for me. Here. 35 plus, 45% male, 27% unknown, 2.36% female, 35 plus. And then I've got a small chunk. I've got like a 20% in here of this, and I've got a minuscule amount of the Utes. Look at those Utes right there. Females? No way. It's like, we're there, man. Like, it's the perfect spot to be in. You say my hairline fits an older crowd, but not my age yet. There you go. My hairline does not fit an older crowd. This is an EQL. Yeah, it's not an EQL FAQ, dude. Like every stream you go to, it's like, so tell me your best build here. Tell me about this. Tell me about that. What do you think about this? Well, because he's the guide guy. Bolero. Like, he's the guy that like released the guide and like the thing, so everybody's like, you know, a lot of information. People come here and they're like, this motherfucker doesn't know anything. He's staying in the sewers and in the ocean, but I've been playing EverQuest for 27 years. Like, it's me. I am the 0.8. Yeah. Yeah. Katzen just laughs at people. Dude, it's fun. But if only you streamed Fortnite. I know, I could have been, I could really use that younger demo that never has any money anyway. So advertisers love that demo. Advertisers love that one. I mean, they steal their parental credit card. Yeah, it's true. You're right. I got sent a horrific video today that I would have preferred not to see, and I'll never be able to unsee it for the rest of my life. Oh, they sent you Bottle Guy? Or Jar Dude? Or Kids in the Sandbox? Just put a tiny Subway Surfer sleep in the bottom left corner of the stream, and you're sure to capture the youth. Dude, you joke. Lil Piss does that on Ultra Piss stream, and it's my favorite thing that they do. Like, he, like, Lil Piss puts the, like, in the chat bar. It's like it's like just brain rot videos. It's so funny. Yeah, little 2 girls, 1 cup. Not the same person. No, they're not the same person. Lil Piss, are you here right now? If you are, say hi. And then go back to gaming. Like an animal? Ah, that sucks. Well, then we'll just abuse these specters and take all their scythes because they're just abusing me. Yeah, I think Lil Piss and Ultra Piss are different. Rapid Rain, thanks for the follow on kick. The Quaid? I don't know what that means. The specters had it coming. Yeah. Now there's like videos that people share that I don't really understand it, man. Good news is I don't think I had any like I just lost my train of thought. Like, so I don't think we had any like crazy YouTube people today. Like in any of the comments, and I was like, well, what the hell? I'm not hitting my quota. I'm not hitting my quota of like unhinged shit on YouTube. You're done with Twitter? Well, I mean, Twitter is like a weird cesspool anyway of just bots spinning bots. Bots spinning bots spinning bots. Bum bum bum. Dude, what a good, I love that we get out here and do this. Bots I can handle, a sadistic freak sending me, that's crazy. Yeah. One, like, there's not going to be any police on it either. Like, policing of it, rather. I want a bevy today. It's only 2:43. Yeah, what's our boy the boy Elon gonna do? He's like, well, you're right. I'd sure like to find the dude and become Jigsaw for a day. Oh, the Quato. Yeah, Quato. I was like, what? The the Qualu? Qualo? Ah! I understand. Now I get it. Dude, hitting for 290. Let's get all these, like, Get all these little greater skeletons out of here. I think this is back at the beginning of this playlist. Time to do the 80s again. Back to the Ultra Piss playlist. Whoa. Then I was like, it's time to relax and watch some Quatos. Like, I'm gonna peel this guy. Oh, wait. I'll watch this troll man stand in the ocean and run around in circles like a little psycho. No, not at all. They just are people that have names that are loosely related to piss. Not related at all. Complete random happenstance. That they, like, know each other. It was funny. I think I remember the first time they popped in. Some people's internet name, shaking my head, said by Boner Boost. Ah, these crazy freaks in their names. Am I right? My name before this one was Diaper Goku 69. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I ever had like a weird nickname out there. It's a solid name. That's right, Arna. A little Diaper Goku action. It's me, Diaper Goku. I'm not one to judge, but damn. That's right, Monomania. It's over 9,000. It's true. It's all out there. It's Spook, yo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, we're almost to 7,750 followers out here on Twitch. We have a goal to reach 10K by the end of the year, which we probably won't hit, but at the end of the day, it's still fun to try to go for those goals. So if you'd like to hang out, if you like the vibe, if you like the energy of the stream, we play MMOs. All the VODs are always on YouTube, and we make edited content of our weird little stories and journeys that we have out in these games. So if you like that kind of content, feel free to pop into YouTube sometime. We also post daily shorts and TikToks and Instagram reels over on our socials. So if that's your speed, then hell yeah. I can't stream on TikTok because it gives me brain cancer. But I sure can post videos there. I'll post videos there if that's your jam. Are you allowed to buff on the challenge? I just don't do it, Silicon. It's not as interesting. It's like, hey, it's like if you had a challenge go from 1 to 50 and you're like, all right, I power leveled the first 20 levels. There's no like struggle of your character. So I just don't do it. Is that a Sweet D Willie that I just see right there? What the fuck are you doing up this late? It's 2:48 in the morning. What the hell are you doing? Also, I love you. Guys, you don't know my pal Sweet D Willie. You're going to want some Sweet D in your life. Go click on that link. Drop a little love. You're going to need some Sweet D. Dude, we're out here just doing little Ocean of Tears action. Hanging out, having a good old time, baby. It is a good time. Is there a reason you have this awful target rings on? Can you turn them off? Where is it at? Oh my fucking god. Thank fuck, dude. Oh my shit, dude. This is why I hate that everything. So my dumbass. You ready for this? Yeah, it does. But here's the thing that I hate. Are you ready for this? My dumbass looked at these 4 menus up here and I was like, oh, well, there's little 4 toggles beneath this. And then I went over and I looked on the other one and I clicked on interface and my dumbass like just assumed that these were all the same. Stupid. Thank you for saying something, because I also hate the rings and I just thought they were part of it. Jesus. It makes, yeah, like I don't use those rings normally on EverQuest ever. It's just kind of like I just didn't know I could turn it off because I didn't look. Because there's a million settings. Dragonborn, maybe you can help me with this question. I started the game and I'm level 5 frog in the starting zone. Can't seem to find 5 to 7 mobs. All I see is high levels. Do I have to leave the zone now? Sometimes, if you're in the frog zone, Dragonborn. Can I do this? Here, actually perfect use of this tool. Let's go to the EQ Atlas. Zone Atlas. So you're over here in this lovely little zone called Wrath Mountains. So where's my stuff? So yours like down here. You're like down here. Actually, there's actually extra stuff. But you're like down here in this little zone. There's going to be some stuff that you're going to get to. Like this whole area, you're going to get fucked on. You don't want this. A lot of hill giants out there. Bad stuff. If you move this way, towards the east, towards Firot, you can start to get out of there and do some good stuff. So if you're over here doing this stuff, start moving north and east. You can also try up here in the far northwest of the zone, but like Wrath Mountains is pretty freaking huge. You can check it out here too. Just check in like these little nooks, right? So like if I'm on the 2D map, you start down here, and then as you move closer to the east, this part's a little bit lower level. This part's high level. Might be a little bit lower midsection. But then I think for the most part, up here and down here is going to be your best bet. Yeah, I got you, team. Yeah, G-square, isn't it? Yeah, bottom left of Wrath is like level 4 to 7s. Everybody, what is this map? That's EQL tools. That's like the base of my little of my like 3D rendering that I have like my time lapse over. What has no stats? Sorry, Sadmans. Any other quests to upgrade my necklace? I'm level 20. What necklace? You talking about your kitty necklace? Boom! Ding! 37. Some Froglock Shin necklace? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Maybe you talk to some of the Froglocks out there. But I think some of the quests are still being worked on. Yeah, there should be, I would say, like, there should be some stuff in your range that you can get to. Dude, they're just constantly stunning me, these assholes. There's always, like, something in those newbie zones that's around that range, especially because the Froglock zone is, like, a little bit newbie, too. If you get to, like, a certain point where you just, like, can't find anything that's not in that area, then you might have to leave the zone, and that's not a bad thing. And honestly, like, if it's your first time, if you're new to EverQuest, not a bad idea to get out there and just explore and just try things out, because it's pretty cool. What's after the Spectre Slaughter? I need to get a Robe of the Oracle. But right now I'm trying to get my Scythe leveled up. Because I need a good weapon. And the Scythe's going to be pretty good. So now we're at a 0.4 ratio. Good. Now we can do this. Origin hail every single NPC. You can try. Like I don't know all of the quests that have happened. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out. Get in there, like, and the worst thing that can happen is like, or the best thing you can do is if you're in a zone, like, hey guys, anyone know where the blank mobs are in this level? And then people are gonna tell you a bunch of different stuff, like, well, you gotta go to Crushbone. You gotta go blank. It's not a bad idea to do those things because you're gonna get good gear, but honestly, the best way to play this game is just learning the game and like trying out different things and make your own journey. Especially in this particular version. If you had me like asking like where can I get a group in classic EverQuest, then those other zones are gonna be much better just because you want to make sure you have a group. But when you can do pretty much anything, give it a go. Took the baby ogre. It took a baby ogre to G-Fey. How's your G-Fey ogre? I've seen ogres literally everywhere except for out here because it's just not what's going on out here. Dragonborn, thanks for the follow. People are not insane like you? Well, I mean, they can be. I see occasional people out here. There's no one out here now. Is there anybody in any of the picks? I don't think we can do it well in combat. Good morning. What's going on, Wasabi? How we doing? Dude, getting a little... Oh, look at that moon over there. I don't have enough footage on this one right now. Dude, the problem with like some of this content is like we're not like really... There's not a lot of like zone change. But I do want to do this real quick. That's a good shot. Can I not do like the full on like F9? And a video filter every 30 seconds, every 30 minutes. Wanted this. There, that's not bad. I want a little scene of this. Yeah, it is. All right, we got it. $37. I finally found a good way that I'm doing this though. Is like I'm putting the level I was at when I took the video. so I can like organize it by time. Like, because that's the worst part of it, is like trying to organize all the footage that I took, and I'm like, ugh. But I didn't have a good system. But now I have a good system, so whenever I go do that, I'll be able to check it out. It's gonna be easy. Get a striker stance out here. J-Rock, I don't know if I answered this yet, but after the Spectre slaughter, we're gonna get a Robe of the Oracle. No, I did say that. But then after we do that, then we're gonna go kill Sea Furies forever. Kill the Sea Fury Cyclopses and like see if we can get some cash, but we should go buy some armor upgrades. We need another AA, get our natural durability maxed out so we can have our regen maxed out. That's gonna be good. Dude, the cleave going hard. Cleave is going hard in this, because really, like, we should move over to the other island because they're gonna give us more experience. But I need to get at least get my Spectre Scythe up one more, I think. I wonder how hard our fists hit now. I don't know, the ratio is the only issue that I ever have. So like, if we take this off, how hard are we hitting? 27. We punch hella fast, still critting for like 157 and like 71 and 27. Like, we do a lot of damage. The fist is like the ultimate goal, but I'm not certain. I'm not certain like what's going to be the best move for it yet. Who's never played EQ? Is this someone who? Yeah, Felk. You can absolutely do it. It's much more casual friendly. You might watch like a little bit. The tutorial is a good little tutorial. It's actually the original tutorial from back in the day. I will say it's very wordy. So if you don't want to, if you're not a big reader, then sometimes that can be rough for people. Talking about pummeling the king with your bare. That's what I want to do. I want to beat the king to death with my fists. So we're gonna work on that. Because now that yeah, we're getting some good damage off of these. And like, we attack fast as hell. Like, we're hitting for 56. And like, we're constantly hitting is the big thing, right? It's like 57, 58, 22. Like, we're missing and hitting, but it's like it's always going. And our fists are only going to go up. Tutorial, way back when, so everyone has said that that's the original. It's surprising me. Yes, the original tutorial, but it wasn't in the game, Sicarius. It was on the discs. And it was called eqtutorial.exe. It was on the discs. Yeah, and you could play it offline. I used to play it when the internet was down, or when someone had to use the landline. What a day. Go to the tutorial when I couldn't get online. Exactly, J-Rock. I want them to do something for me in the tutorial, and I hope they will listen. I hope they will listen to me. Is to leave the tutorial, it needs to be that you jump down the hole. It needs to be that way. Like, it hurts my soul more than anything. That you can't just jump down the hole to end the tutorial. Like, it kills me. I think the hard part is that it's going to try to, like, send you to a zone. It has to send you to some zone. But I'm sure their team is smart enough to figure out how to code it so that it sends you to the right zone. Even if there was just 12 different, or how many races there are? 14? Even if there's just that many tutorial zones. You died to a bouncer? Uh-oh. Oh, did you go into Firat? Dragonborn? Hell yeah, sad mans. Go do it. This is literally just a group of autists. Yeah, I've never offended him. Send you to your origin point. Yeah, that'd be even easier. Like, they already have origin in the game. But, like, you could just route it that way. Like, oh, I'm in the ogre starting zone, right? They're not going to send you out of the ogre zone and send you into Freeport. The only one that's complicated is if they're a race that has multiple starts, right? But that's where your origin comes in, so makes sense. Send to origin. Just jump down the hole and zone. Like, I'm not a computer smith. I just know how to punch. Congratulations on the death, Dragonborn. You did it. You have done it. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm so close to getting that natural durability one. Yeah, because we're running out of mobs, so like we need to go get there and get the killing on. And the only thing we're gonna be able to kill is like we need to kill the Oracle. He's gonna get us a robe. That's the last thing we're gonna do tonight. We get the Oracle because we're now higher level than the Oracle. I think the Oracle's 36 and the Guardian of Canarn is 42. So we should be able to beat ass. And we need to get out to the other island. Buy some armor. Because that's going to be the thing that we need to do. To really, really, really start pushing it to the limit. I got to get my gold tassels on. I do. I really do. Let's kill that guy. Dude, come on. There, kill him. Kill this guy. Yeah, Bolero, I'm totally in that same camp of, I think it was you saying this, but like the when everything is just like question, what do you think about this build? What do you think about that build? Me and John were talking about that. I don't know yet. I'm hoping, Silicone, that the Guardian of Canarn is going to give us access to bronze. Gornet might also drop bonds, but I think he just drops fine steel weapons. So as soon as we get this extra AA, I'm going to go over, take a boat. We're going to go try to kill the Oracle, I think. Yeah, fine steel and gems. So, like, but I don't need fine steel if I'm going to beat the king up with my fists. Because that's going to be pretty cool. What I need to do, I think that I'm going to have to start getting into is burning some points into first aid. so I can get the first aid 3, so I can get improved mend start going out, because it's like a, what is it, like a 30% chance to double the mend skill or triple or whatever, like to make like a full power mend. And if we're gonna start beating dwarf ass, we're gonna need to have the ability to heal. Sneak is only level 6? Jesus. Is it 30% G, or is it, what's the final go of it? Gargoyle. %? Cool. Is it double the healing, or is it more? Like, does that part change? Whoa. 50% more healing? Oh, John, yes, okay. So it goes 10, 30, 50% chance? That's gross. 10, 20, 30, 50. Wait, is improvement only has 3 levels? Oh, sorry. Oh, God, you're saying an extra, double the amount of healing. So it's 200% men. Got it. I understand. Because men is only 25% of your health. But I can sit here and survive for another mend over time. Which isn't bad. The only thing I don't love with improved men is it fucks with my cripplings. That's okay. Also, Jonah, how's it going, man? I'm trying to decide if that would be a better move for me, or it's not that good. 5% of your... We don't crit enough for that. Because essentially with that, I'd spend first aid is 1, 2, 3. I think they're all level 1. And then I would get into improved men, which I think they're 3, 6, 9. We will run into the issue of like only having so many AAs to spend. Damn, she's fine. Saka, do me one more time. Get trolled. Get troll to the ocean. Out of tears. Dude, let's do Dr. Worm action. Is there a boat on this island? We're gonna have to die to the specters anyway to leave this island. Am a real worm. I am an actual worm. Yeah, I think the Oracle is gonna drop the robe for sure, because he does that. But I think the Guardian of Canarn has a chance to drop some bronze, which I'm gonna be intrigued about. And I wonder what if they have a fast spawn or not. So my player in game back when they first added the EQ. Dude, I love They Might Be Giants. Absolutely love it. As an envy of the Frog King, I just want to say, when you reach your peak of seasons, we will take you in and teach you how to swim. We shall teach you how to swim. I don't know. It might have it. That's funny. That's funny. We shall teach you. Whoop, wrong button. That's so fun. As the messenger of the frogs. Oh my god, all that footage that has rings on it is useless. This is so much better. Just kind of like, oh my god. Ugh. I don't know if it has it. Wasn't it like Alt-K before? Do we have any more like disciplines or anything? I like to pay the drums. Rampage action. This greater skeleton off of me. And natural durability, because I want that extra stuff, but I could also get physical enhancement. Burst of power was at 46, so that's okay. We got plenty of time for that one. I still have to get combat agility up. I think is going to be a really useful thing. There he is, 2 points. But the improved mend is really fucking good. Can't load. Very good. No info on this quest. Very good. Improvement is game changing. Should we just save for it? Is it game changing or is it just cool? I know it's like having, like right now my current health, it's like having a 1500 point heal. Doesn't Anna hear my words, Mike? It's 369. And that's gonna fuck our shit up. Times it save my ass. That's gonna make us spend a shitload of points. Because bursts of power is pretty cool. And I'm sure that's a 369 as well. So that's a total of 8. No. Yeah. 36 AAs. Do we have to go out there? Have you done what I've asked me? No! Tell me! Well, 30% of you can rely on it, but it's also really nice when it procs and saves you. I wonder if we'll need it for the king. I don't want to lean into the monk part of it too hard for this challenge. Like, if I was going to actually use first aid, I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, there's like 0 point to bind wound whenever I have my regen's going to be like 110. I don't know if I need the extra 2% from HP for natural durability. Derived from stamina. So we'll have, goes from 10% to 12%, so we'll get to like 30... We might get to like 3,100. But I could instead just get some avoidance in there. Like combat agility is a 246. Yeah, but I already like live in the red like 99% of my time. And I think me getting hit with the men that takes me higher than 25% makes my heart sad, because like then I can sit here and punch, right? I can get down to 10% health. Men, and it doesn't take me out of crippling. It's like I'm here. I'm not out of crippling yet. So I can like farm the crits. Oh, got it. Cheers, Agnosis. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty cool setup. I do think that combat agility, getting up to another 10% chance to dodge, might be pretty slick. I don't need steadfast will. That's a waste of my AAs. People screeching in the background. Rah! That's not what the guide said. That's not what the guide said. If you were an ogre, you would have gotten frontal stun immunity when never have to buy it. Ah! You're talking earlier, Q, your demographic and stats. Can you see the spread? Not on Twitch. Oh, like I can see like country. %78 of my people are from the US, 6% from Canada, 2% from Australia, 2% from the UK, and 1% from Sweden. We got a lot of US folk. I mean, as an ogre because it's 360 immunity. Yeah. I'm in the 2%. Hell yeah. 90%. All of my demo is women. Glad to be the 1%. Hell yeah, Sweden friend. And there's like a smattering of others out there, because those percentages don't add up. So math ain't mathin'. Cute girl here. Hi, my name's Galadriel. I'd like to have some gear given to me, please. My name's Galadriel. I'm from the UK, but I live in Italy, but use VPN to Switzerland. Ah. Why? If you don't mind me asking. What is there a benefit to like being in Switzerland? Is that like being in anywhere outside of Texas, where it's like if you're in Texas, you want a VPN to somewhere that has pornography? Is that what you do? Immunity A and the knockback prevention, a chance for cast. You still go through to stun. Totally worth it. There you go. Yeah, if you're casting, fantastic. Or is like Switzerland get access to like cool shows or something? Caught. I want to learn more music stuff, but I feel like my brain is already full with school. I get that. I mean, there's always time, right? What's the new laws or something? That's fair. Oh, they're not in the EU? But what does that... Oh, different laws regarding privacy. I understand. I wasted all my extra time? No. You didn't waste the time. I taught a woman that was 87 years old how to play viola. Was she 87? Maybe she was 90. Something like that. She was old. Like, there's time. You might not be the best, but there's still time. You can always learn stuff. Yeah. That's technically my primary instrument. But like violin and viola are my thing. My first open mic performance, singing and guitar. Hell yeah, Silicon. You don't have to cut a viola to make you cry. Been playing cello all through school years? Hell yeah. My wife's a cellist. I guess nobody cries when you cut up a viola. Shit. I was there. I understood. Yeah, I always want to be a bass player, and then when I went to go ask to be like part of the orchestra in school, they're like, "Sorry, you're not tall enough to play the bass." Little did they know. It's just that they really are just out. They like had too many kids sign up for it, and they're like, "Ah, no, not you. I need more violins. Go play violin," which was fine. And then I played it all through school. Auditioned on violin, and they were like, you'd be great at violin, but are you uncomfortable ever? And I said, yeah, all the time. And then they were like, have you tried viola? And I was like, yeah, I just got one. I bought one for Christmas. And then I auditioned on viola, and they're like, yeah, do that. Because I just look better. I look more comfortable playing. Like, otherwise violin like pulls my shoulders in. I felt tense all the time. Novi, I'm 6'6". So like just a big boy. Well, big boy. My sax behind me. I really got to put some time into it, but there's always something. I get that. I keep telling myself I'm going to learn piano more, and then mine's right under the desk, and I got to find more time to do it. You looked more sexually ambiguous. I don't know what that means. But yeah, nailed it. I'm like the ambiguously gay duo, Gary and Ace. Oh, we're talking about sax. There's some composition. I've studied a bit of theory, but I need to devote some time to learning a DAW and about mixing and synthesizer stuff. I mean, the best thing you can do with the synthesizer to learn is just start fucking with settings. I'm a sax player because when I was in 5th grade, there was too many percussionists. I get that. And sometimes they do this in a percussion world where they make you have taken piano for 2 years before you even get signed into percussion. Yeah, dude, that's one. I want to be a bass player so bad. That's why we have the bass behind us. So like, we have this one. Play bass sometimes. It's not on the stream because it's fucking always 4 in the morning whenever we do this stuff. So like we can't do that. What's a good pet to charm and hate? The rats. Slappity bias. The rats, fuck, because they have like strong poison on them. But oh no. The abhorrents. The gargoyles are backstabbers. And I think they get access to chaotic stab, so they can just backstab from the front. The school district I work for takes those with piano for 2 years first, and then all others if there's still room. Yep. There you go. That's what the Ire Ghouls are awesome too. What do the Ire Ghouls do? The Elite Dragoons? I guess you can charm anything, really. And hate the charm. What sucks? I think they're all decent. Well, you can't get the golems because they're like 100% magic immune. Rusty. Dude, jump 2 gargoyle eyes. Hell yeah. Level up your charm spell. Does that lower the resistance chance when you level up spells? I haven't like played a ton with spells. Like I played on a bard before, in which you like if you leveled up the spells, like wasn't gonna do that much. Actually, I know it's a bar chords, but I still hate it when I'm trying to figure out how to translate from piano. Allure goes up to a negative 150, and then you can still overchannel on top of that. Right? We're gonna be leveled, it increases the max level you can charm too. Fuck me. Look at you guys go. Oh, wow. Do-do-do-do. Thank you for the follow. Fighting rich. I'm also trying to fight the rich. Because these guys drop scythes that give me better stuff. Yeah, overchannel seems like such a good win if you're doing charm stuff. And does there's like a AA for enchanter that helps with charm, like permanent charm? Does that do something cool for you guys? Like make it like last full value or like not break very often? Not yet. It's not in this game. They teased it, the bastards. Also, Fighting Rich, thank you for being my 7,750th follower on over on Twitch, man. I appreciate it, dude. You got a Tash and Overchannel? But Dire Charm like had like a low level like requirement on the moon, right? Like you had to be like, it has to be under level 46 or something. Has to be the one. Yeah, 46 minus. Okay. Dude, my heat map is going to be nutty on this. We got to die on this island, though. I think we're going to get 38. I'm toying with this idea of what to get in here. I think combat agility is going to be our move. Just melee avoidance. I think we're going to do avoidance. So we just like don't get hit. Because then our like every time we don't get hit, that's good. We're not anywhere near the soft cap. Anything good in Archer in class? What are we talking about? Has? Oh, archetype. My bad. Burst of power we save for 46. Double riposte we don't need. Finishing blow we have. We don't need improved bash. Physical enhancement's the only one that is like kind of cool. Like this, it's just so cheap. Like you get armor soft cap by up to 2%, and you get melee avoidance, but we're not at the soft cap, so it's like not doing anything for us. Do something similar and fight through Kithcore since it was such a scary zone in early queue. Right. Well, like, do you remember like before they had the event where Kithcore didn't have a nighttime thing? And then they had the bloody Kith War, and it all turned to nighttime was fucked. Then played Hate Open. Yeah, such a cool thing. Yeah, and I don't have any good class stuff in here. Unbound Wrath happens naturally. When's the next time it happens? 50. We don't have to worry about these. The Blood Rune people have been saying it's like not good. Hits give you a 5%. Critical hits give you 5% of the damage done as an absorption shield, up to 5% of your maximum hit points. It's crazy. People would just sit outside in the zone and wait for daytime. Yeah. Fixer TV, thanks for the follow. That's when Twitter started, the plane of hate. That was stupid. I like that. Helps mitigate Berserker stance. Yeah, but like Berserker stance doesn't really hurt me that much. Like I've got crits. I do crit a lot is the big thing. Like you see all these pink numbers? These are all crits. So like I could potentially just like keep pounding out Blood Rune and like keep adding to the pile. Oh, the runes don't stack on each other? So it just constantly erases? Is that what it is? The better the damage, the more the low percent rune helps. Yeah, but like people were like saying that like the blood rune is not good. Like, is it get good? Does it get good? Because like I'm hitting for like 200, 126, 117. Like that's there. 5% of that damage done is not very much. But what does the higher rank of blood rune do? Like is it something interesting? Like what does the third level do? Ends up giving you 15% up to 10%, max 10% of your health. Is it better to have... So, I don't get hit a lot. I don't get hit for a lot either. Is Blood Rune, because it's just... I'm constantly getting hit. I'm constantly getting hit. And I'm constantly critting. I'm melee critting sometimes over 900. Right. I'm constantly critting, so does that refresh that, or does it always take whatever the highest number is? Like, and really I'm saying like 10% avoidance, or constantly getting a rune. Was it the highest? It takes your last crit. Yeah, but like if I'm at like, so that last one was 284. And if that's 10% of the damage you did, I'd get a damage of rune of 28. Right? Because you said it caps out at 28. So I can absorb one hit of 28. Or I can just not take any damage. 10% of the time. And a good rune, then kick for 5. It'll overwrite the big rune with the crap one. So that's what you're saying. Got it. So having a big, slow-ass weapon, really cool for Blood Rune. Or a high damage crit weapon, like, because my fists, or if I use a slam and it gets a crit, like, not ideal. I like to think of it more as a tap, because the Berserker, you're constantly doing damage to yourself. I think the benefit... The Liberated Citadel of Running Eye Traveler? Liberated. Yeah, dude, go down to Kedge for funds. Yeah, I'm like stuck in this, like... Because I only have so many AAs that I could really use out there, but if it's gonna do... 5% of damage done. Max out at a 10. But I'm not getting like these big dick crits. Because even if it's 10%, I'm like absorbing like 20 health. But it's like constantly getting in there. So like rune goes down, rune goes up, rune goes down, rune goes up, rune goes down, rune goes up. And like absorbing 5 damage here and there. Hey, I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get the melee avoidance. Big crits because I farmed out and maxed out the cudgel. Yeah. Well, that's where I'm like, the big crits are cool, but I like the concept of the dodge more. At the moment, it's 1 per. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because if I could constantly have like a rune that I'm filling up, the Berserker is like draining blood a lot. And so as you're avoiding damage, those would be pretty cool together. Yeah, we're gonna, you guys have decided it for me. Doing combat avoidance, combat agility, train. Boom. And we have 2% dodge. Confirmation. Because then if they just don't hit me, then life is good. Like I'm doing charm pet damage now. Hell yeah. Dude, you are the charm pet now. Look at me. Look at the 50% of your max HP. So if you're at, say, but then I have to hit. Yeah, I get it, but like they don't build to that, and I'd have to then hit for 15% of my max health. So like that's my crit, right? So if I'm hitting for 900, then I can get that 750 damage rune. But then when I crit again for 200, it's erased it. You know, Prinny? But if it doesn't erase it, then it's pretty cool. I like the idea of getting it just because I think it sounds cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but if it could stack up, that'd be huge because I am hitting so fast and critting so often. Like even if I get the 15% of my crit, then it's like that's not that much. Because like I don't hit that hard. 34. I'm not even getting 3 damage prevented off of that. But if I could get it to do that, then we're in a really cool spot. Then we're gonna get to 38. We're gonna get to 38, and then we're gonna go try to kill the Oracle. We will have to like sacrifice our character because there's not a boat. Have to sacrifice blood to the blood god. Their Scythe is still getting closer. Not too far. Yeah, it sounds cool. It sounds badass. Like the blood rune is awesome. Like we could sit there and force points in that. But I really want to get burst of power. Because I think that sounds bitchin'. Because especially if we start getting triple attack in there, just more hits is more damage opportunity, is more fun. Like, that's going to be cool. I'd be completely counterintuitive to Berserker stance if that's the case, because then you would want to go offensive for the larger hits to get the big rune. Yeah. But like, I mean, it'd be really cool if you could like absorb more blood, right? It's like you're shredding, you're doing the thing. It should add. It should be additive, like a temporary HP bar almost. And then Berserker would be crazy. It's already crazy, but because like I think a Berserker would thrive off of like temporary HP. Because I think it like that's what I like feel that class should do. Because it's like, yeah, dude, he's shredding them. Oh yeah, dude, ripping them up. And like more blood for the blood god situation. I'm leaving my auto attack on and I'm gonna go get some ice. Right back. HP if you one shot everything. You don't. Bronies that attack me from this far away? What are they even inspecting? What are these guys even inspecting? These little specters. Aren't specters supposed to be like ever vigilant and watching? Jesus Christ. Like, what are they doing? Thanks for letting me unwind a bit. MILF, you have a great day. Stay frosty out there. I want Cleave to start doing more damage to everything. Yeah. Kick this Spectre's ass. Hit him with the striker. Beat that ass. 308. Beat that ass. Yeah, dude, getting the opportunity to like burn HP on these nerds is cool. Like 355, 210. Not even a crit. Kick his ass, Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass. You didn't even stand a chance, fool. Boom. Got him. Cheers. Dude, just immediately crushed. Beating up Spectres. By the way, how do you auto attack? There you go. Uh-oh, did I miss that question? Oh, Smo Beats. Mine's Tilda because I'm a psycho, I think. I like Tilda just because it like makes me like because I hit the letter Q to type things sometimes. Your Tilda's auto run. My numlock is always and forever will be my auto run. Yes, Mo. Oh, again. Get the Spectre. Come on, brother. And WoW's closest target for Tilda? I don't remember what it was for WoW for me. I don't ever know what I'm doing that way. A couple of my buddies, there's like that school of thought where it's like if you move your keys over and you instead of being a WASD group of people, you're an ESDF because you have more keys to hit in your vicinity of your hands. Is anyone else an ESDF? My friend is. Yeah, my friends are too. It's not a bad idea. It's like, it's just that I don't need it. Well, like, it's too stretchy. Yeah. Never going to happen. Not after 30 years, right? No, ESDF, it's not bad. But like, if you try to do control or anything, like you get like more buttons to reach. But like, it's just so far off of the beaten path for me. But it would take work to get used to. Well, it's like the people that like play with the new styles of keyboards, right? Anyone messing with like chord keyboards or like the different layouts of keyboards? My buddy Pig, oh man, I miss Pig. Was getting really into different keyboards. And their styles. Dvorak, there he is. I've been typing Dvorak for 20 years. There it is. Because QWERTY was like meant to slow typewriters down, right? Is that what it was? Because like the hammers couldn't move as fast. Right? I use AWEF for movement. What? What? Is A turn left and what? It feels really comfortable. I'm just more of like A is strafe left, W is forward, E is back. How do I report that chatter? Yeah, I get it. My big thing is like, so like I stretch my hands. Can I show you this? Let's show somehow. Oh, is that not plugged in? Fuck. Okay, hold up. Let me fix that camera. I haven't used that camera in a little bit. Deactivate, activate. What are you being used by? Is it not plugged in? Holding? It's not working. Maybe not. All right. Oh, wrong button. Can't show you. My top-down camera. There it is. I fixed it. Like, just like a fucking crazy shot that you guys are gonna see. Sorry. So like, you have this top-down, but like I always like rest like my pinky way over here, like I'm on WAS, but like there's like a large gap. There's like a finger's width worth of gap on the left-hand side. You see that? Like where it's like, but like this, I get it. Like that's comfy. It sits on the hand, right? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Because like my brain doesn't work that. So like anytime there's like those keyboards that have like the extra row of like garbage, you know, like the macro keys, I end up like fat fingering them all the time. You know, caps lock as control is so comfy. Yeah, I believe that. Dude, Ultra uses that for his like push to talk. Use left control for their palm. What? Be in the registry. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it. Like, so it's like kind of crazy. Use left control with their palm. Yeah. I learned to type playing these fucking games. The bottom of their left pinky. That sounds so crazy. The side mouse button. I've done the thumb on that one. I had to like my thumb buttons are push to talk. And sometimes they're grenade. They're push to talk and grenade. We gotta run. Get this guy. Yeah. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I got too much to live for. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna type in EverQuest, but the technique is so awful since it was like a mid-combat. So we can beat this guy's ass because we have evasive power. Evasive stance. Wait, don't hit him yet. Don't hit him yet. Don't hit him yet. Let's get Striker on all of our fucking big hits that we're about to hit. And then boom. So now these guys are all going to come back. Jesus Christ, that guy got exploded. All right, here comes all of it. Striker stance. Whiffed them. We whiffed them. That's okay. Yeah, if you can get like some monster crits on here. Back in the day, my friend found move forward to right click, and this was for FPS. It was so bizarre looking back at it. Oh, ding. I actually kind of want to die to this guy. Let's let the... We could probably die to the little goblins. Because I need to leave the island. I need to leave the island. We're 38 now. We can leave the island. But I want to kill this guy. Wolf. Whoever designed the troll of blasting players of POA, I hope they got canned. Whoever designed the troll of blasting players of I don't know if I remember what you're saying. Oh my god, I love Unreal Tournament though. I'm gonna type into okay, what is this? Back in the day, my friend bound to move forward with the right click. Yeah, that's crazy, psycho. They're the same original Quake controls. Makes massive sense if you use middle mouse or something for aim down sights. I get that. Your friends are weird. Yes, that's exactly. I still use right mouse button for forward sometimes. I can use both control schemes. Whoa. I said this last time, but I think, oh my god, on our 5-year, I think we're gonna have to do some Unreal Tournament. So come the beginning of September, when we do our 5-year celebration for streaming on in general, I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of Unreal Tournament. I said I was gonna do it for my birthday, and then I got distracted because on my birthday EQL became available for me to play. I never bought one of the like the 35 button mice. Helena offered to mail me her husband's friend's old mouse that has like the 12 buttons, but like I don't think I'd use it. I don't need it. And I get really picky about mice. Right. We're gonna leave it on balance and just try to beat ass, and we're gonna have to go down to these boys. We're getting our skills leveled up. Use 3 of them. Yeah, there you go. Alt 12 button side mouse with normal alt shift control button. I have 4 hot bars and constant reach. Yeah, like if you're like a 80, like a fast action like World of Warcraft, use every skill on your bar. That's how they work, so that's nice. Yeah. There you go. All right, goodbye, Berserker. Back to the island. Back to the island with you. Huge. Return. Yo, Q, how's it going, Harry Nelson? What is this link? Oh, I love you. So that's like, guys, we talked about this. That's the soundtrack for Unreal Tournament. Like, literally, Widowy, my original name on the stream, original name was this. This right here, that little gray text. But it's because I tried to combine like my brother's Diablo character, the first 6 letters, like QATOS, with this character from Unreal Tournament, Zan, but I never looked them up, and I had a misspelling with the I. And I just left it there, and I didn't discover I was wrong for like 9 years. And then I said, fuck it. I've already had it for too long. We're not fixing it now. And so that's literally what happened. Like, Zan Krigor, the boss of Unreal Tournament, was like so freaking cool, dude. So cool. Such a cool dude. We need 4+ wheels for EQ. Yeah, it's all you need. I have one hotbar that I just target slot number X. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. First things first. We have a lot of money to spend. We need to spend that money upgrading our gear. We're going to try to get a lot of our gear to +4. +4 by sneaking behind. Really, it's not sneaking. It's just getting in this room. Because this, well, I've decided that for our story that this dwarf is a traitor to his people. Yeah, you can. This guy's a traitor to his people. Iron Mask. Got a bunch of these. With that +1 in here. Need us to a +2. I'm just gonna start pumping them in. I could start leveling them all in there, but it's like we're gonna run out of gems if I do that the whole time. That's gonna get us to +3. It's gonna be cheaper for us to just buy them. Boom. We're gonna get all of our gear to +4. Because why not? All of our small ring mail. Boom. +7 from the face item. Our weight's going down. This is huge. Okay, so let's get our neck guard now. We'll do... What's our neck guard at? It's at 1 already, right? So then we'll combine one of these with one of these motes because that's going to be good. Combine, merge. What? What's going on right now? What? There are no open slots. Is this a bug right now? Traitor. He's a traitor already, but he is a traitor. The bug if you have it in your hand. Oh. What if we just do a different one? All right, fuck it. Merge it. You need a slot to add the item to an inventory. Merge quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 of them. We get all this stuff to +4 because our AC is going to go up. Yeah, because then we're good here. Merge quest. Move this down. All right, +4 neck is 9, 1 pound. What do we need next? Our pearl rings are doing work, dude. That's a +1. Let's put this in here. This is going to be a +1. Getting a free 2 AC from it. Huge. Doesn't weigh anything, so that's okay. All right, gloves and arms. Gloves are lower. And mantle. Mantle's going to be good. Let's get the mantle up. Oh, you said I need a thing. Okay, let's sell this rusty. Can't. Did this? Destroy. Goodbye, rusty two-handed sword. I understand what you're saying. It needs to have a thing to be visible in the slot. All right, it saves us 1. 7 AC goes up. AC is going down. Our worn weight is going down because we're lowering the value of everything. Hello, Gabna. Want to say 07 board bed? Was sad I had no queue to watch for days. Have fun tonight, dude. We'll be back tomorrow and the next day, Snow. You got to get some sleep. Get some sleep. We'll see you soon. All right, we got more of these. How many of these do I have in storage? Not very many. None. Like none. I'll be here. Hell yeah. Bonus stream tomorrow. Bonus. Really not bonus, just juxtaposed. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. The mantle's going to be good. Hey! Get up to +3. Because we're going to lower its weight. 1.9. Not by much, but we're still underneath the weight limit. So our AC went up by a shitload. But having it to +4 is going to give us more AC, so we need 6 more. Oh my god, the mantles are so expensive. You see this? 76 platinum for a mantle. Fuck you. Holy shit. There's 4 there. If I do this, it's going to burn one of these. The dwarf is going to be the new king. Yeah, dude. This guy is getting all of my money. Like, I've not spent any money except for this man right here. 1.79 AC. So that my slam should go up, theoretically. Theoretically, it should. Our gloves going up wouldn't be bad because they weigh a shitload. They're 2.8. If I can get them lower. How much are the gloves? Let's look at the cost analysis. Gloves are 40. Arms are 38. All right, gloves are going up. All right, we can merge this one into this one. 2.5. Jesus Christ. Merge. Doing this. There. We get this higher. Boom. +3. 2.2. Dude. All right, we're going to have access to this. I should have saved some of those. Fuck. Okay. It's okay. Storage. Deposit. What do we have in here? We'll be able to get our robe up to +4 at least. That's going to be the cool thing. Okay. All right. Our AC is at 298. We've just spent a large amount of time merging our gear, getting it higher and higher. Because, holy shit. Let's go get a Robe of the Oracle. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It is time. It is time. Let's go do it. And I think we're going to move over to a different tier. We're going to pick to a different tier. We're going to go to pick to 2. Because he has a chance. Let's go see if we can click on him from across the water. If he's not multi-classed as a wizard, that should be great for us. He's a wizard. He's a warrior, 41. We've got this. Easy. Easy. Let's get on the boat. Excuse me? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I think. And so we made our way across the ocean. I'm water walking. We have gotten so heavy. Singing fast, Dan. Oh my God. Oh my God, dudes. All right. Ooh, this is going to be a time that we've all been waiting for. Let's go around this side. I'm going to sneak up behind him and blow through striker stance on him. Because if that wizard can kill us or start nuking us, that's not ideal. The boat's fine. The boat's fine. Sneak. Does he hate us? Regards you indifferently. Oh, great. Nice nipples, brother. Can you imagine his nipples on my nipples? Look at him. Look at him. It is the time that we have all been waiting for. It is time for us to become beautiful. It is time for us to discover not only are we going to be rocking this beautiful blue robe on our body, which we are, but maybe Guardian of Karnon might drop bronze. He's level 41. He's above the threshold for bronze. I love the nipple suns. My nipples have been out the entire time. It's time for them to be upgraded. It's time for my beautiful nipples to be upgraded. And you know it. We have not chosen to wear a shirt the entire time because we knew not if we could handle it. But the Oracle, it's time for you to get dunked on, baby. You can root me all you want. You can root me all you want. Oh my God, we're doing it. Kick his ass. Interrupt. Interrupt. Berserk. Ow. Get his ass. Get his ass. Give me a +3. Come on. A +2. With a moat to go with it? Oh my God. Let's kick your ass too. Please fight. This guy's got some health. I see you wearing it. But what you need to see is me wearing it. I think I gotta earn it afterwards. We're gonna wait till afterwards. Papa still tassels. And we've got it, baby. Dude, this guy's hurts. This guy hurts. He's no joke. I wonder if the respawn time is fast on this guy. Or if I just have to pick around. Because this guy, like, he did some good work. Thank God we leveled up, because, like, that wouldn't have been very easy. What do we got? A short sword +2. It's time for us to see. Take that shirt off. Robe of the Oracle. Show me that tasty goodness. Oh, my little pooch. Oh, look at my wide ass nipples. My wide nips. Wow. There's something magical about this robe. The only class that can wear it besides casters is a monk. Only one. Monk. My beautiful nipples are out here. We are doing great. How much did our AC go up? 306? What's the AC on this robe? 11 AC, 30 mana, 7 and 7 wisdom. Guys, we finally have extra stats that have been increased. Not only, like, so that's the best part too. Like, we've been murdering, bathed in blood, have not been in the water since we had to swim to the boat. We have not been in the water since we swam to the boat back in Freeport. We have only ridden the little boats. We are out here doing the great things. Look, I'm a caster. I can pretend. I'm a caster. Roll stank on the robe. That's my funkin' robe. Dude, so the spawn time, I wonder if it's like the real spawn time, which is like 4 hours. My nipples. My nipples. Ugh. Hell yes. I don't think we're going to find out. We're going to pick the 3. Let's pick the 3. When's the spin down time on instances? Unk alert. Thank you for the gift. For the 440 jewels. So he's moved. Oracle's not multi-classed. Guardian's not multi-classed. Huge. 1 hour. No, it's not even a personal instance. Dude, now. Oh my God. Let's get some shots. Let's get this. Look at us. Look at this. This is beautiful. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. I see him there. On the way to kick some more ass, boys. Wow. Dude, I love this little X in the belt. Holy cow. Glowers at you dubiously. Oh, dude, we lose Oracle of Kanorn. -100. My Oracle of Marud goes up. All right, striker stance. Time for me to get another robe, sir. Let's level it up. You can instill me all you want. You can try. Kick. Berserk. Come on, slam him. Oh, did I resist? I resist. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Oh my God, look at him. So freaking cool. What do we got? A +3? Let's grab it. Let's turn ours into a +3 while we're fighting. So it becomes a +4. Boom. Boom. More AC. Dude, we're going up. We're getting up. This is good. That's right, Hellscream. Mend. Kick his ass. Come on, please drop something. Ugh. Damn. So freaking cool. So cool, dude. I can't attack this guy. All right, now we can try to pick the 4, which is probably a psycho move. Wait, do we have the Mojo up? Is Mojo awake and up? An Isle Goblin Shaman, Isle Goblin. Because Mojo's 35. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, time to pick over. Let's go to 4. Let's see if we can get a +4 and get a +5 robe, man. We'll have to occasionally come over here just to do this. Glower still? He's a rogue and a wizard. Easy. A warrior shaman? Fuck you. Oh my God, you're the worst. Ugh. Warrior shaman? Rogue wizard is fine. I gotta farm it in D4. Well, we're gonna have to farm it when we're a little bit higher level. But I think we can get a 4 robe and get it to a +5 at least. At least. Because, like, holy cow, man. This is going to be so exciting. Like, what a wild little world. The tide provides. I'm going to get it to a +10. Before we leave here, we're getting it to a +10. He's got his little stupid wolf pet out. Shit. Let's do it. Punch him. We got to get a lot. We got to get a lot of striker stance on this guy. Ow. Good song choice. The implication. Come on. I don't care if you're rooting. Rooting is easy. Stop healing this fucker. Huh. You're fucking me. This fucking shaman. You're the worst. We're poisoned up for 1,000,000 years. We're dead. We can't take him. I can't save him. No, not a hardcore run. No, not a hardcore run at all. Not at all. Just a storytelling run. It's crazy. Yeah, like that guy, the shaman, I wonder if I can kill him. But then I'm going to get nuked and backstabbed. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't have to do corpse runs in EverQuest Legends. All right. So that's out of the question. Let's see if we can do something else. Let's see if we can do something else in here. We're going to try to go get a ring of the Cyclops. A ring of the ancient Cyclops. We're already on +4. I think we can do it because it's just a single. All right, we're in the boat. We can't swim. Speaking of which, let's do a little swim check. Swimming on this entire run is still 5 out of 190. Let's see if you're a Cyclops. Warrior Ranger is going to suck. It's going to suck. I can't get to sleep. Who are you fighting? Where are you running to? What are you doing? Oh, the situation. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this guy. A warrior and a ranger. He's 42. We should be fine. Let's get it. Come on. Yeah, resisting the mans is gonna be nuts. You're on the other side of the island? Where are you? Are you over here? I don't think I've ever seen this guy like I don't think I've ever seen this guy like run. This is not a mage, you know? Hi, brother. Swarm of pain? No. Kick. Fuck. Come on. Our first Cyclops fight. On a D4. On a D4. Get these searing arrows out of here. I'm murdering myself with the damage shield, too. Ugh. You can root me all you want. Mend. 50 damage for Swarm of Pain. Fuck me. Tangling Weeds is fine. We can still kill him. This isn't going to be bad. We should have evasive stuff that we can use. Yeah, 9 damage every time I swing. It's just melting me. Erupt. I could melt myself faster if I was in Berserk. Greater healing. Interrupt. No! Nice interrupt. We're gonna go to evasive. Interrupt it. Come on. Damn it. No. Okay, interrupted. You're fucking me, dude. I need to get my men back. Break it. God damn. Burn all your mana. You're the worst. Maybe we can switch to... Switch to the Scythe. Hit the Scythe hard. We're gonna bounce. We got our mend up. Stop. Oh my god, you're the worst. Please give me some good crits. Please give me some good crits. I need the crits, brother. You're hitting him for 2. I need this. Good morning. We got a Robe of the Oracle tonight. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Damn. Yeah, the D4 is hurting, man. Can't do it. Rip. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Rangers are mean because the whole time I just did like 1,000,000 damage to myself with just punching him to death. Holy cow, dude. All right, let's go to 0. Holy cow, we're going to hopefully kill a bunch of those dudes in the future. Let's go check the island. Oh, that's right, it's the underwater boat. I feel like I'm sinking lower and lower in the water. Pay no mind to me. Pay no mind. Pay no mind. There's so much of it. Look at me, just like in the water. Like, what is this? What is this little silly goose behavior? I hope I get to find the Sea Fury, like the ancient Cyclops. Something on this island? There he is. All right, we can take this guy because he's not a ranger. Like, that's the best part about all these dudes is like we can start to go berserk town on them. And I think it'll be okay because we're not going to melt ourselves. Take this. Yeah, see, already doing massive damage. I wonder what these guys drop money-wise. Yeah, easy bones. Easy bones. This is like the final stretch. Is just Sea Furies for days and then moving to the Arolisai Island. Ugh. I want to get the ancient Cyclops because I want to get the item just so I have it. There's another wrist. I think it's got int on it, but I think it might have something else, but who knows? Easy. Auto sell those toes. How much those toes? Those toes sell for 6 gold. All right, let's go run over here and see what the respawn time is on this. If it's fast, it's not gonna be fast. I can guarantee it. It's not gonna be fast, but I hope it is. I wonder if anybody's like talked to this merchant out here. Can I kill you? Bro Chilio, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Good morning. Can I punch this lady? I was gonna try it. Hooray! Huzzah! What a name. Elixir Terrasseur. She's Elixir. Back yet? I need to see if this guy spawns quick. But if not, dude, we're not going to sit here and wait for like 6 minutes. Remember this merchant? It was the only place you could find the early 16 and 20 mage pet. And it was like the one that like you had to use a lapis for. Got mana burn, 6% dumped in a mini boss and hate. So stoked. Dude, we just got a Robe of the Oracle tonight. We got... Oh, there it is. Ringmail sleeves are cheap. Oh, it's not the same. Fuck. Oh, yeah, there's the spells. So I was like, where the fuck are these spells at? Sneak. I said a swear. Gasp. Language enhancer. All right, so it's still not up. I think we're gonna have to move to the Sea Fury Island. We're gonna ride our boat that's sunken in the water. Get to the other island, and we're gonna start tomorrow on Sea Fury Island. I think we might be able to... I think we might be able to get 50 this weekend. I really do. I think it's gonna be a thing. Oh wait, whoa. Oh, okay. So it's a pretty good distance. When your troll commits himself to the sea, returning to his family he lost. But he does it by drowning, swimming in the most ridiculous way. Then you delete him because he died. Well, it's like that end. It's like the ending of Gladiator. Right? I will see you again. But not yet. Instant tears. I lose my shit every time in that part of that movie. Like when he's burying the little figurines. I never saw the second one. But what a cool movie. I think I want to watch Gladiator sometime. Maybe we'll do that on a movie night. Ugh. An ocean of tears. That's right, Crods. Are you aware that your parents are still alive? I don't think I've ever seen Kill Bill. I've only seen like the thing where like she like punches out of the coffin. Yeah, bro, Chilio. Congrats, man. Are you gonna burn some bosses? You gonna burn all them bosses? Oh. 80 plat. We're gonna get some good money out here, boys. We're gonna be able to afford. Fuck. What was the last movie you watched without your kid? John Wick on a plane. John Wick on a plane. Yeah, yeah. I've not heard of John Wick on a plane. Well, that's by design because John Wick wouldn't want you to know he's on the plane. Dude, all that armor. Dude. Thanks for the stream. Before you go, I'm about to ding 46. What zone do these raid zones to solo progress in? Raid zones? Define progress. Are you trying to get like the planes? The only two planes that are limited, three planes that are limited for you are Sky is the hardest one to progress in. Hate is probably easier than fear because fear's aggro situation is a nightmare. That's probably what I would say. Fear is, if you know how to do fear is, I think, easier just because it's like more open. You have a lot of open space to deal with. But you also have some crazy mobs that like will teleport you everywhere. Hate is just like the different styles of mobs, and one of them types is 100% magic immune. So something crazy. Dude, we got so many options in here now. Oh my god. Yeah, 39. We're gonna have so many Cyclops. I'm tired of these motherfucking wicks on this motherfucking plane. John Wick's on a plane. Yeah, the spite golems are 100% a magic immune, but they're not poison immune. Dude, this is going to be a much easier leveling place than the Spectres. Because we're down to the money. We're back to Money Island. And the other thing we need to do is go kill the Captain Bracer. Huge. We are only going to increase in power from here. What's there to buy? All of my armor is bought. Is that a custom UI? I arranged it that way. But it is just the modern skin. Default modern. Some of you guys probably start in default and it looks crazy. But I just put everything like this because I like it. I don't know why that thing wasn't locked. There we go. What are my Lobe monk weapons at +2? Hell yeah. What is new monk abilities you speak of? Oh, that was in Monsters and Memories. We were playing some Monsters and Memories earlier. But now we've unlocked pure potential. But that's a new monk ability. Look at our little flying kick. Look at us go. Kick his ass. Yeah. That's kind of new. Just new animations. Yeah, Robert, we were playing M&M because they got a big update on Tuesday. And I have a monk that's like level 54. And I was trying to see like what's the new stuff like. And spoiler alert, it's pretty fucking cool. It's just that I have to learn how to play again. Learn how to play again because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. These size. These little sprockets. I need to Captain Surefoot to get my bracer up. Kick his ass. He didn't even drop it? Oh my god. So it's just a rare chance? Fuck you. Looking forward to M&M? It's definitely a game I could play alongside EQL too, given how differently they are designed. I know, right? That's like my favorite part of it. Let's try to get all these dudes out here. All right, can we fight them both at the same time? And will we do enough damage? Like, look at it. We're berserking. Dude, look at this. Oh my god. Just fighting two of them at the same time? Like an absolute unit. Absolute unit out here. No. So the whole point of this is to tell a story. We're leveling 1 to 50 in the Ocean of Tears. And then we're going to have to go kill the King of Caladim. And it's awesome. Oh my god, Money Island is moneying. 28 platinum. We're starting the money. The money is coming. Because like we've been here since level 1. We snuck aboard a boat. And it was been really cool. Oh my god, star rubies. Guys, we're gonna make so much cash. We're gonna make so much cash. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Like we don't have slow, we don't have heals. We really have mend, so like if I wanted to, I can do that. But like the real power from this build is just it's just fueled by rage and simplicity and just like dumb energy of just murder. Really, really a good time. I'm so excited to murder this island tomorrow. Just straight up, just all of them. We get that ad. Yeah, they dropped 5 platinum too. Yeah, the regen is insane. I'm at 80 HP per tick. It's disgusting. These guys are level 38 through 43, I think is what I've seen. Like this guy's 38, like an absolute wuss baby. Like a little baby. Look at him go. Like a little idiot baby. Off the work. Good luck out there. Robert, thank you so much for popping in. Good to see you later, man. Kick their ass. That's right. Like an idiot baby. They do look like little idiot babies. Yes. Can you step up here? Step up here. I want to get a better shot. I'm going to change your interface, camera. Where is it? Perfect. You come here. Get down from there. Boom. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. The kick is so good. So freaking good, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. I need that pitch offset. The Hulk clap and drop kick are absolutely inspired choices by the animation team. I think it's so funny. Well, you, a Buccaneer? How much is that corn? A Buccaneer. Do you guys all drop Bracers of Royal Side? Because if you do, it'd be pretty cool. You don't. Mug of Seafoam. Buckler. Nothing. Oh, Bracers Roll Side. There it is. Great. Come here, Gornet. I need a good weapon. If I can get if I can get like a fine steel two-hander out here, that's gonna be even better. Gonna be even better. Holy cow. This guy's got all kinds of toes. $37. Like, can we just get like an XP? Fine steel spear. This would have been like the first time we've gotten an actual spear, an actual piercing weapon. But I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to get out of here. Because it is 5 a.m. and I have a work meeting at 9 a.m. So we're going to get the hell out of here. Let's go sit our ass down at the rings. We'll be back tomorrow because we have a juxtaposed stream schedule this week. Just due to everything else out there. Be up in 2 hours for work? You got it. You understand. You get it. You get it. So you guys enjoy. Look at our beautiful nipples. We look good. We look good out here. For the website. For the website. Wow. We did it. We did it. You guys get it. I love it. Good night, y'all. We're gonna try to get a keg before tomorrow night's stream. See if they have it ready. I couldn't get one because I've been gone for business all week. But I'm gonna see if we can have a keg for Total Wine. We'll go pick one up and get one hooked up into the machine for tomorrow night, so we can party on a Friday. But you guys have a great one. We're gonna raid you over. We're gonna raid you over to. Oh my God, he's been going forever, dude. Everybody. This is the crazy part of the EQL category is everybody is on here at all times for like 14 hours at a time. Like no no one online right now is on for less than like a little bit of time. Like it's my favorite. Buy that beer money, dude. Thank you so much. It's gonna be good. Oh, dude, Iron Carnage is out there. Let's go hit Iron Carnage up. He's only been live for 4 hours. That's an appropriate amount of time. I'm still going. See, I told you. Let's go right over to Iron Carnage. Be good. Go say hi to Iron Carnage for me. Everybody else, we'll see you next time. YouTube, get out of here. We'll see you soon, everybody. Bonus stream tomorrow. If you're interested in checking us out, go check out our Discord. You can always see what's going down. If you want to know about the YouTube channel, it's right there. I'm going to take parts of this VOD and cut it into parts of the VOD for like the Quatos VODs channel and like practice some editing skills a little bit and then thumbnail generation. So with that said, be good, but make sure you hit him with a yoo-hoo. Hit him with a yoo-hoo. If you're subscribed to the channel, fantastic. If you got if you were subscribed or you use a Prime sub or you're Rapid Rain for being an absolute unit, thank you so much for your support of the channel, the stream. You guys are amazing. We'll see you guys soon. Be good to each other and have a lovely Friday. We'll see you guys soon. All right. Okay, thanks. Bye.